Hello, hello. YouTube, can you hear me? Well, how am I supposed to know if you guys can hear me if I don't even pull up the live stream on my phone? Let me see, hold on. There we go. Hello, YouTube. I'm back. Um, if I die, I restart the entire game. So, just so we guys know, I think I'm gonna be starting this stream off with a nice little hilariously bad Pakistan Sonic Heroes Happy Meal commercial 2004. I just seen it on my YouTube homepage, so I'm like, I feel like I should react to this as a Sonic fan to really assess how quote unquote bad this is. So let's see this. Hold on.
आओ चलकर हैप्पी मील खाए और मैकडॉनल्ड से सेगा गिफ्ट्स लाए Tails soccer Sonic
Tail-
skateboard
That's Sonic.
Rogue and
What
Amy
is
tennis
Amy? What's that? That was
Green
rude.
Bufflower cat
Oh no.
Shadow
What is
basketball
Shadow doing? And this is a
Knuckles
series.
baseball
What is Knuckles' hair doing?
जी भरकर फिर खेलें खूब हल्ला गुल्ला मचाएं और दोस्तों को भी बतलाएं चलो चलकर हैप्पी मील खाएं चलो
You know
चलें
what?
मैकडॉनल्ड से
This was the best they could do. This was the best they could do. They're good, you know. That's yeah, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that there. Anyway, hello guys, we're back at it again with another stream. Let's turn this down because it's like blaring in my ear. Okay, not blaring. Blaring is a little bit dramatic of me to say. Let's move forward. But yeah, welcome to the live stream, guys. We will be trying not to die. If I die, I do restart the entire game. Currently, I am. Ooh, I almost clicked new game. That's crazy. I have gotten as far as I've ever gotten in this challenge. I'm going to be doing Shamar Night right now, or Arid Sands Night. So this can be pretty testy. Let's see. I have to make sure you guys can still hear me and still hear the music as well. Alright, yep. Audio's good, just had to be sure. And so now, alright, I kind of want to find that sun medal before I really get started, you know? Just that one last sun medal. I don't know where it is. I remember last time I was here, I think I found it in one of the urns or pots. What's going on, Steel? Welcome back, welcome back. As you know, if I die, I restart the entire game. Look, I'm close. Wait, it's here, isn't it? Oh, where is the sun medal? I got Sonic out here destroying people's livelihood. But yeah, I'm excited. At this point, I'm just trying to get every single sun medal I can. That's why I'm taking such a long time just trying to find it. Because I know for Adabat Day, Jungle Joyride Day, I need a lot of sun medals, and I have a feeling that I don't have enough. But I don't know where I would find this final sun medal. Wait, did I actually... Did I check in that little room? Y'all know the room. That little weird looking room that's in the corner here. Look at this. Oh, I already got it. Well, where's the... Oh, it's translucent. Where did I not look? What more do they want from me, you know? Wait, did I just see something in the bushes? Oh, now I'm just seeing things. This is crazy talk. Alright, we're gonna find it because we need it badly. Do not want to go on YouTube to check. I want to find it by my own merit. Although I did before I started the stream. Oh, not the lag. That lag was too dramatic. But yeah, before I started the stream, I did watch a few videos of like just the simple let's play of Sonic in Empire City in what was the other day stage? It was the Atabat day and the Atabat boss level. Just so I could kind of know what to expect, because you know this is my first time being this far in this particular challenge, so I need all the help I can get. I'm just trying to study. There was no practicing for me. It was only just, hey, just go as far as you can and as fast as you can, and here we are. So this is when the game gets a lot more difficult. Oh, it's in the water now. It's swimming. Okay, so where is it at though? Like, I can't stand when the moon medals and sun medals decide to play hide and seek. It's like I don't appreciate that at all, actually. I kind of just want to give up, but we're gonna find it, right? It has to be around here somewhere, because it says 3 out of 4, unless Sega's over here lying to us, which I'm sure they're not. But like, hey, where else do I look? Wait. No, I already grabbed this one over here, right? Oh, I love this for myself, you know? You know, how are you guys doing, you know? Good day so far? It's been a great day for me, mainly because it's not as hot as it's been for the past couple of days. I mean, when I tell y'all that sun has it out for the humanity, it has it out for us. I don't know what happened. I can't stand the metal fine. What's even the point of having this amount? Just let me in the stage already. I get it. Juyu 2000, what's going on? Welcome back, welcome back. We've made some significant progress, although it is the lack of sun medals that has me worried that we won't be able to really do anything with that progress. And so for that, I am scavenging the area. I kind of wish I could buy sun medals, but I don't know. I think Sega did this to elongate the game, make it a little longer, make it a little more difficult. It's not even difficult, it's just tedious, you know? But hey, look, if I can't find it, I think I might have to just call it in, you know? Hey, GG's, you got it. You got it, sun medal, you won. I don't know what battle this was, but you won this battle. I give you all the credit. So, if it's not on that other side, then is it... Wait, is it here? Here? I love how the music in the background is making this more and more intense. It's hilarious. Okay, alright. Why are you still up? Go to sleep. Okay, so... where is it at? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Where is it at? Is it right here? This should be illegal to, like... No, this low-key... Sonic Unleashed had to be Sega's biggest troll game. You can't convince me otherwise. Sega trolled us with this game like crazy. Like, look at all this. Is it here? Is it here? Where is the metal? Tired. Just want this 4th medal. That's all I want. I just want this 4th medal. But you know what? Sega's playing games. Found it. We can start now. Wait a second. No, 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 no. They said I could play this level. I had all the moon medals collected. One more moon medal? What about the one I found? It it took me like 30 minutes just to find... Huh? Well, Sega be trolling in the worst way possible. Where is it at? Okay, okay, okay. Look, it's this isn't the biggest entrance stage. It has to be around here somewhere. Right? Where did I find it though? I genuinely don't remember. Um 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 Oh, it's over here. It's right here. Yes. Oof. Thank you, Jesus. I'm just glad I found it quick, fast, and in a hurry. That could have took at least 10 minutes, yo. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Arid Sands Nighttime. Here we go. Now, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't mean to say this to be overconfident in any way, but I don't find this level particularly difficult. You know, any of the night stages for that matter. You know, they're cool. But they're not the most difficult part of the game. They're just long and tedious. That's it. Oh goodness, I needed to not do that. It's fine. There should be another crate around here somewhere, or barrel around here somewhere, and there it is. Why, hello. Can I interest you in some water? Hey now. Rockstar. Alright. Oh, that was so corny. I'm sorry to whoever heard that. Oh, they keep popping back up. Let me get my XP points while I'm playing. There we go. Got it. And you. I'm not finished with you, sir. With you, Buckle. Buddy old pal. Alright, where's the other water crate? Barrel. It's a barrel, Lex. It's not a crate. Sonic, you're in the water. Calm down. Alright. So, how's it going? Yeah, you're really just dealing with these guys. Like, they're the quote-unquote big bads of this level, if you will. The ones who kind of keep coming back and keep recurring, I guess. But they're not that hard to beat. The wizards, the only thing... Oh, sorry. Also, I forgot to say this, but my day was good. Just relaxed mostly. That's good. That's good. You know, that's always a good idea during the summertime. Get your relaxation in, because once school hits back up, barely do it. So summer is always a great time for that. Alright, so I just want to make sure I get all the medals and things from this area, because for some reason, I don't know why Sega does this. It seems like it's only in this particular level, but once you go to the next section, they block off the last section so you can't access it again. And I don't know what that is about for this level in particular. I mean, I know I got the one moon medal here, so I guess that's it, but I'm not trying to be duped, okay? I want all my medals. It's very critical that I get them. I'm gonna go straight for the flaming wizard here. Gonna smack him around. Gonna fling him upside down. Alright, and we're good. Oh no, we're not. Here we go. See, I knew they always come back, but it's cool. Because even though the only thing that's hard about the wizards is just if you don't fight them first, then they have the ability to bring back to life they'll give life back to any enemy that you already beat, or that's already, their life is like really low. So that's what makes them annoying, but they're actually not that difficult to beat in my opinion. They have no real like bag of tricks. They just, what are you, did he just want to go for a swim? Who goes swimming when they're getting their butt whooped? Stupid. Goofy. Grab those rings. I don't really need to be beaten up. Actually, I do, because if I learn anything from that fiasco that we just seen in the hut world, trying to find all those, or find that last sun medal, it's smash each pot you see. Any vase. Be indiscriminate. Just go for every single one, because you never know where a sun medal could be hiding. This area is too vast for us to not have any sun medals. Like, I feel like we've made our way to the second part of the level now. We should be introduced to some sun medals. So, Sega, where's our sun medal at? Wait, right here? Right here? Hey, right here? Huh? Sega's trolling us. I'm gonna go back and check. We're gonna get all the sun medals we need to get. I believe in getting all our sun medals. Because if Chip tells me, Sonic, to get to Adabat, you need 52 more sun medals, I'm going to grab Chip and throw him into the ocean. Hopefully you can swim, Chip. Bye bye. Okay, so nothing? Sega's being stingy with the sun medals this early like that? Sega! How could you? I did not mean to do that. I'm just trying to be thorough, you know? We have to be thorough because we need each sun medal, each moon medal too. Not leave out Adabat at night. But okay, I think we've been thorough enough. Let's go ahead and steal this. How hot does it have to be for y'all to just have barrels of water just hanging out? That's how it's been feeling for the past few days here. You just get punished just for going outside. It doesn't matter, you just step outside and all of a sudden, heat slaps you in the face. It's like you're in a perpetual fart. I don't like the summer like that. There, I said it. There, I said it. Okay, I don't mean to say I don't like the summer, but I don't like summer as much as winter. Or like the fall. Spring, I tolerate the spring. Just barely, because spring is when the allergies come. But look, the way that the sun acts during the summertime, I don't know I have no words. Like, it needs to stop. It'd be acting real ghetto, and it's like, hey, stop it. Get some help. Yeah, there's just a lot of, I'm not gonna say pointless enemies here, but like, just enemies that I feel like are placed here just because, maybe to make it a little more difficult for you. But if your strength gauge is already up, if you have a good life gauge and an unleash gauge like I do, it's really not no thing as Sonic is punching there while I say this. But look, it's like top tier chill game, or chill level that is, because look, I didn't get all my XP points. Can I just, there we go. Should I go up there? I mean, I know there's a moon medal somewhere. I think it's, okay, there's the sun medal. The moon medal's upstairs then. Oh, did not mean to do that, but it's fine. What's in here again? Because if it's no medal, I don't really need it necessarily. Let's see, it's gotta step on this button. And then, wait, was that a sun medal in the corner? I missed it. Is that why am I moving over? Like, okay, no, that was just a chest. I really moved over like I could just see more if I was like, yeah, no, you're in the chair watching a game. Alright, so what else do we got? I just want to make sure I get every last one I can get, because we making it to Adabat, or making it to Atabat Day. It's not necessarily about making it to Atabat because we already have access. It's mainly about making sure we can play the level, you know? So we're gonna drag this out here and grab onto this sled. What? It's over there. I am a little, not gonna say I'm slow. I do play the part well though. I play the part well of being a little slow sometimes. And it's okay. We all do. Some more than others. Oh, he was ready to just start throwing little hands and hot breath balls. It's crazy. Okay, so there we are. Two sun medals, 2 moon medals each. Not bad. I just worried that I'm missing somehow. Oh, brother. What am I supposed to do with these guys? Like, in theory, if I throw the fan at one of those guys downstairs, won't that just like fan the flames? So like, why would I do that? Alright, let's go straight for him. Always go for the wizard first. Remember guys? Only because he can replenish or give more life to whatever enemy you're next to or fighting. And yeah, that's about it. So while we're here, we will grab... Oh, there's a sun medal just hiding in... Oh! I didn't even see that guy. He blended in. Well done. You clanker, you. Alright, so let's grab this one that's hiding in the... Why are you still fighting me? Go home. Okay, that was the ugliest crash out in life. It really got mad that I beat it up, and in its last final act of defiance, it said, "Let me make sure you feel me." And go sit down, okay? That's why you're here and not with Eggman. Eggman didn't even like you. They heard me call it a clanker, and it just started like crashing out. Okay, and then yep, sun medal. All right, so we're getting our sun medals. That's good. That's good. Because something tells me I'm gonna just need to focus more on the sun medals than the moon medals. Mainly because I think the moon medals, I don't know, how is it easier to get moon medals in the day stages? Because you would think that the night stages, they're slower, just gonna be harder to get, or easier to find them. I don't know, but all I know is we're making good progress. And I haven't even used my unleash gauge. But that's mainly because I didn't feel like I needed to. Because the enemies we're facing aren't really all that bad. Or difficult to defeat. Okay, so what am I doing? The red one is in that room, I believe. If I am correct. So... let's make sure we're intentional here. This is when things can get a little tricky. Sonic, what was that? All of a sudden you can't throw? That man said, huh? Let me throw it at the roof. No! Throw it at your enemy who's on fire, sir. Oh, brother. Okay, okay. Oh, look at you. You tomfoolish thing, you. Okay, alright, alright. Did I kill it? Did I kill it? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Just come here. Just come here. I wasn't really looking for a quick time event like that, but hey. Alright, let's get this medal. Dodge the fire. Get this goofball out of here because he thinks he's the main character. And let's take care of these little scoundrels while we're at it as well. Alright, where's the other one? Come here. Goofy. Stupid. You spawned in again? Y'all gotta stop. Like, we're not even upstairs. I'm not going upstairs. I know what's up those stairs. He spawned in one more time? This better be the last time too. This ain't no boss fight. Go away. It's cool though, we're here. You goofy enemies, you right. Just silly. Comical even. Alright, we're good then. But yeah, I just remembered. I don't think I'm getting all the sun medals because one of the sun medals is actually up those stairs, and if you know anything about those stairs, you know to stay far, far away from them. Far, far away. Especially during a challenge like this. Now look, I've been doing well. You know, I've been going on a bit of a run for the past day and a half. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna start being stupid. So I'm gonna avoid those stairs. And I'm gonna just act like I don't see them. Reconnect controller. Just stay connected, fam. Like you just disconnected for no reason. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes even the AI needs breaks. This isn't even AI, this is a controller. But y'all know what I mean. Okay, so Theo, you were right. This is actually a very short level now that I think about it. I'm just taking my time, trying to cross my T's and dot my I's. Yep, going through those stairs. I remember going through those stairs. It sucks very much so. I'm telling y'all, this Sonic Unleashed was such a troll game for Sega. Like this game was Sega kind of giving all of us the middle finger for being so harsh on them when it came to Sonic 06. That's my theory. Like Sega was not having it with us. Alright, another sun medal. Man, we only got, oh, okay, I thought we only had one moon medal, so that's good. Alright, let me chill out. Alright, Sonic, live up to your name, come on. Sonic speed! So should I like use my unleash gauge now or when I get upstairs or up that wall? Oh, you silly. You came out the woodwork, you shouldn't have. You gonna learn today. Just want you to know. Just want you to know. Oh, you're not even a... You're a regular. You're a regular degular. That's sad. Man, you couldn't even get no fire to you? Dang. You were unfortunate. Your whole existence. Look at you. Look at you. You can't even live up to your partner in crime right there. Wait till the end to fight the Titan. Alright, gotcha. I will wait till the end then. I will not use my unleash gauge. I will... Oh, okay. You guys are back again? Goofies. Trying to spawn in. Like you're just those guys. Out of my face, scoundrel. Alright, you come right here. Beam bop, boom bop, boom bop, bam. Good night. Sleep tight. You can let the bed bugs fight as they're evil demon things that work for Dark Gaia. Yeah, I'm bad at talking smack. I think I should stop. But let's see what's up this pole here, or this pillar. Cause look, we're trying to cross all our T's and dot all our I's. Get everything we can. Here we go. Okay. It's alright, we got our moon medal, I'm satisfied. Is that everything in this area? Oh, I gotta bring it over there? Y'all made me go. Alright. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Let's go, Sonic, we got it. Honestly, in terms of like the environment in this level, it's one of my favorites. I love desert landscapes, and I do not know why. I have only been to the desert like once, and that was the desert in like, it was like the Mojave Desert. Or whatever desert leads up to Las Vegas. Yeah, that was it. Don't know why I love desert landscapes so much. Especially considering that I don't like lizards, so it's very odd Very odd phenomenon. Okay, so... Uh-oh. The music's starting. Could I go ahead and... I'll land a few punches real quick. I'll get some more water because I know he's gonna spawn in because he's predictable. No, Sonic, you're fighting the wrong guy. There we go. And then what? You gonna spawn in again? He's done? Alright, cool. Let's get the wizards out the way so they can't give him... I gotta jump. Jump. Nice. I did not mean to do that on purpose. I'll just go for him right now. Alright, dealt with him. You can go. Man, I love building up the strength gauge so much. It makes it so simple. Like I was really sleeping on the strength gauge. Like you really need that. Like pour into the strength gauge in this game. You'll deal with these enemies quick, fast, and in a hurry. Enemies I used to have nightmares about as a kid. Alright, got this one. Okay, we got all moon medals. We got mostly all the sun medals. I wasn't getting that one on top of the stairs. They could have that one. Sega could have it.
Oh yeah, that's right, baby.
S-rank. Wasn't expecting that one for this level. Alright. Alright, XP points, good. So I'm gonna go for strength one more again. This should be the last, final time in this particular... 30, good, golly. That's gonna be the last time, and then for... What should I do? Shield... Well, guys, let me know. Should I do shield? Should I do unleashed? Combat? Not doing strength. I think life is good enough. And the more you upgrade the strength, the more it becomes easier. It becomes more easier for the Werehog to play better, in my opinion. Oh yeah, of course. I love it so much. Like I was sleeping on the strength gauge as a kid. Definitely combat. Gotcha. Combat it is. And what's up, Hedgehog Fanatic? Thanks for coming back. Do unleash. Gotcha. Alright, I was able to do both. That's good. I think I'll just do shield because I only need one for it, so. And then probably do combat because I only need two, so. Alright. Well-rounded. Well-rounded upgrades for Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, so the boss battle is over here, right? Second story? Okay, and I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Let's not do that because we have a bunch of quick time events coming up. Oh, I thought I was gonna be not able to play this level for a second there. All right. I just beat Mega Man 1 through 6. Okay. I'll be real with you. Never played Mega Man in my life. Don't know the lore on it at all. But I do know that people love it, so it must be pretty impressive. Must be pretty impressive for sure. Alright, so is Mega Man's Nintendo though, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Look at this Goofy. Goofy! Oh, I can't even. Man, I do have to. Let me just. Ooh, I'm stronger than him. That's crazy. Weakling. Weakling. Honestly, he was just minding his business. But look, he's on the bad team, so I had to do what I had to do. Do I gotta go around? Tragic, but it's okay. I like taking the scenic route. It's fine. Technically, oh, it's technically Nintendo. Okay. Well, that's good. Have they been coming out with new Mega Man games, or is it like just older games? So I think I do remember seeing him in one of the Smash games, Smash Bros. Brawl. That game was really fun. I actually got it a few years back. Hey, hey, hey. Calm down. Alright. Huh? What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. Yeah, mind your business, sir. Alright, let me make sure that he doesn't... Ooh, I knocked that guy out in like 3 punches. I love the strength gauge so much. And... Okay, let me go focus on them. Can I beat him up while he's doing... No, never mind. Alright, so... Do I have to go around? Looks like it. It's actually made by Capcom. Oh, that does make more sense. That sounds more familiar. Come on, Sonic. Oh, he was down. It's actually made by Capcom, the same guys that made many random beat 'em ups, including their well-known series Street Fighter. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing Nintendo just bought the rights to Mega Man then. But no, that's cool though. How do I get around here? And let me grab this while I'm playing. Alright, so let's grab this thing. Oh, okay, quick time. Gotcha. Goofy. Stupid. Alright, let's grab it. Yeah, you know, a lot of times he's throwing a little bit of a tantrum, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Hey, get off my box, buddy. And if you don't go over there, go mind your business. There. Trying to do. I have a job to do. Okay. All right. Do I gotta? Cool. There we are. And then hurry, Sonic, hurry. Yep. And we're good, I think. That should be the end of it. No, it was licensed by Nintendo. Okay, gotcha. What you mean almost there? How long is this gonna take? I thought 3 was the magic number in this game. Do I just gotta beat him up now or what? But that's cool though. The whole Mega Man thing. When it comes to like kids media and kids games, I really... Oh, do I just gotta beat him up myself now? When it comes... Okay. When it comes to kids games, I just always focus more so on Mario and Sonic. So and I guess a little bit of Legend of Zelda. But I would like to kind of learn more about other games like Star Fox, Mega Man. I feel like I deserved an S rank, but okay. Go for combat, I guess. Then we'll go for shield. There we go. Capcom made Mega Man games outside of Nintendo consoles. Okay. Nice. Well, I do hope that Capcom and Mega Man does well. Like the Sega Genesis and DOS. Okay. I do hope that like Mega Man and like other game series outside of Sonic and Mario does well. Just because little girls, what is the Werehog talking about? Oh, he's talking about Amy. Yeah, he was talking about Amy. Because Amy with her Pico hammer, specifically in like Sonic Adventure 1. Let's get these smooth medals. Guys, we're in Atabats. Haven't been here in a minute. Wait, do we go to Atabat first or Empire City? Or does it not matter? I don't know. I'm just glad we're here, you know? But yeah, he was talking about Amy still. And honestly, it's easy to kind of forget about Amy and her Pico Pico hammer just because like Sega hasn't done too much with their character in a sense, like until recently, of course, with the movie, but also in the game, she kind of brought it back because you ask anybody outside the franchise, they'll be like, "Oh, Amy's just female Sonic." No, she's not. No, she is not. Okay, so where in the world is that second? Man, I sound like Shadow. I was gonna be like, "Where's that darn fourth Chaos Emerald?" Shadow, calm down, buddy. Yeah, I know, dude. I just asked because why not? Oh, you were being sarcastic still? Silly me, I thought you were serious. But, yeah, all questions are welcome, you know? There's no dumb question or anything. Because not everybody knows everything there is to know about the franchise, especially me. I don't know. Like, I thought I knew a lot until I started to stream and talk to y'all. Man, I've learned a lot from you guys. Genuinely, you guys have really helped. But where's that, DOS being an operating system on computers in the early 80s before the Windows was even a thing? The oldest Windows system were ran on it. Okay, cool, cool. Very nice to know, very good. Dog, where is it at? It can't be that far. I mean, it's not even that big of a... Wait, okay, there we go. There we go, over here hiding in the corner. See, again, Sega be trolling us, y'all. Sega be trolling us with this game like nobody's business. It's insane. Alright. So, just in case I'm not able to defeat the game today, or maybe like it gets too late and I get to like Eggman Land. Man, I'm kind of scared to go over here because sometimes you'll boost and Sonic will like jump or like he'll like not ricochet, but he'll bounce off of whatever wall is in front of him. I just didn't want that to happen there. It looks like we can't get in here yet. Let's try somewhere else. Okay, so it might be at a bad night then. But tomorrow, if I'm not able to complete this challenge tonight, tomorrow is just gonna be a I can't end this stream until I beat the game stream. So just so y'all know, it's gonna be a little different, but not abandoning this format whatsoever. I will be switching up the games though, so much because I do want to like take a little bit of a break from Sonic Unleashed, of course. But I do want to always maybe play some Sonic 06, maybe play Sonic Generations, Shadow X Generations, Shadow X Sonic Generations. But we'll see. We'll play it by ear for sure. But I'm gonna be like editing a lot of the streams that we've had over the past like couple of days here. I'm gonna make a little video out of it and then bada bing bada boom. Try to get a video posted next week. God willing. But as for now, we're gonna grab this moon medal and we are going to get our Atabats day on. Night. Atabat night, what am I saying? It has for a variety of games like Doom, Duke Nukem, and Mario's Game Galaxy. Okay, that's cool. Nice. That's right, there are Mario games outside of Nintendo consoles officially licensed, by the way. Nice. That's cool, you never know about like creative endeavors of different franchises and stuff. So that's cool to know for sure. Alright. Dealing with these enemies like they're street trash, because that is what they are. Out of my face, all of you goofies. Good night, good night, good night. Okay, so wait, why is the music still playing? Okay, I was finna say somebody still survived. I like how they just spawned in like they was trying to be stealthy and quiet. Like, I see you. I see you. You goofy flower you. Alright, so is that it? Alright, hey guys, how's it going? Alright, good night. Everybody sleep tight. I would say don't let the bed bugs bite, but you are the bed bug, so do as you do. And there we go. Hello. Man, y'all, some of these enemies has the slowest reaction time known to man. It is hilarious. Like, they were staring me down and still got surprised. Like, I was running straight at you and you said, whoa. He's coming? Yeah. Hey, Cartoon Lex, how are you? I'm good, QQ, what's going on? What is going on? Thanks for stopping by to the stream, you know? Examples include Mario Teaches Typing, Mario's Game Galaxy, and the magnum opus Hotel Mario. Yeah, I've heard of those ones. Especially Hotel Mario. That really does ring a bell. For sure. Alright. Flinging him in the... Oh, why did he have to disappear in the water? I can't get his XP points. Alright, and you... help me out here. Thank you, sir. You know what really strikes me about this particular level is it's the final night stage before Eggman Land. But what's so like jarring about it is it's a little on the easy side. Like it's not as difficult as the other ones, right? And I feel like Sega did that on purpose, almost in a way to prepare us or give us something easier to deal with before we have to go to face Eggman Land. So I don't know, even the music is just like so calm. Who remembers watching the Super Mario Bros. Super Show and Super Mario World and Super Mario Bros. 3 cartoons? I believe I used to watch a few of those on YouTube as a kid. So they would upload the old cartoons. And I was impressed. I would watch it all the time. You know, what else was there? There was another show that I would watch as well. I mean, I would watch everything on YouTube back then. Like, anything that came before me, I was watching. Wait, which way do I go, actually? Wait. Why is the music still playing? It's still blocked off too. Am I missing an enemy somewhere? But yeah, I used to watch all those cartoons. What? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Alright, we're good. But yeah, I used to... If y'all don't stop spawning in, it's rude. But yeah, any like old cartoons, I was looking for it on YouTube back in the day, so... Wait, actually, I do remember watching... Oh, brother, every time I turn around, these guys, it's like they think they're the main characters or something. They just keep coming back. Watch out, buddy. It's not about you. There we go. And we're good, right? Please say yes. That was ghetto. Sega had more games outside of their consoles than on them, if it wasn't obvious enough. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. There's this, whatchamacallit, a YouTube channel. It's called My Retro Life, or My 90s Life, or something to that effect. And, I learned a lot from him, actually. Like, he's just talking about, like, literally his life and what it was like in the 90s. I learned a lot about Sega back in the day. So it's pretty cool to watch his videos. I think the first time Sega ported a Sonic game to PC was the mid 90s with Sonic CD. Okay. And still, oh, you would watch the Super Mario Bros. Cartoons as well? That's cool. That's interesting, you know, because, like, I know you guys are a little younger, so it's just always interesting to find out that you guys seek out those old cartoons. And look at that, a moon medal. I don't think I would have noticed it had I not panned the camera that way. So, what else we got? Anything at all? Okay, cool. Just gotta watch to be sure, you know? There. And then... Ha 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 ha. Thank you. What else we got over here? Okay. I love this song. I know I say that every stream for every song, but y'all have to understand this music, this game has some beautiful music. I just love it. This particular song. Now look, when I say I'm an artist, I draw. Okay, I just draw. I'm not a singing artist or anything of that nature. Let me use my English gauge. I'm not a singing artist, but I appreciate good music. And if I was to interpret this song, man, it's like you have the calm like violins. Sorry, let me see what you guys are talking about. I watched one of the most popular ones where Luigi takes care of a baby Yoshi and is now considered Mama Luigi. One of the popular episodes, I mean. That sounds yep. That sounds like it would happen. That sounds exactly like up Luigi's alley. But yeah, this well no, 'cause yeah, I could see that. You know, video games like Mario and Sonic in particular, they need to do a better job at like actually giving some more cartoons. Mario in particular, because Sonic actually does a decent job. You know, we just had Sonic Prime. Um, what's over here? Do I go this way or this way? I'm gonna go this way because there's a sun medal. Right, let's get over there. Let's wait for the water to do its thing. Well, they like to say in Brooklyn, early to bed, catch the worm, or is it the bagel? Oh, that was one of the catchphrases back in the day in the show. You know, did they say that in the Mario movie, the second one? Because you would think they would want to do like a callback or something to that extent, you know? What season and episode was it? Oh wait, there's a sun medal right here. I gotta go for it. Got it. Oof. Oof. Ooh. Scared me a little bit. Still valve rate, never paid attention. Still honestly, when I try to be looking for specific stuff, I have to I'd be typing it out on Google like, hey, when was this, that, or the third? Google be getting real specific with me too. Love it. I don't even want to be anywhere near the waterfall, because it will fall on me. Oh, we're pretty much at the end of the level. Alright, get away from the water, please, Sonic. You let them come to you. You don't go to them. Okay, alright, everybody calm down, calm down. It's not that deep, you weird monsters, you. Also, does your name highlight when I mention Does your name highlight when? Oh, sorry, you're talking to him. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's cool. Okay, so. But yeah, honestly, if Sega was to come out, or Nintendo was to come out with another Mario show today, I'd be all for it. You know. Of course, they're focused more so on the movie right now, but that would still be cool in my opinion. But you know what um show I would really be interested in, and you guys could let me know if you watched this. The Legend of Zelda cartoon. I don't know what it's called. I just know Link would always say, "Excuse me, princess," and I just need more of that. I need to watch it just for that reason. Because I got introduced to Link in the Breath of the Wild, and in that version, Link is pretty quiet. So kind of to see a different interpretation of his character, or as different as it is, that's real interesting to me. Okay, I got 7 sun medals, 4 moon medals. I need 3 more sun medals, which I guess I missed out on some because I'm pretty much at the end of the level right here. Ooh, my unleash gauge is all the way up. Good. Let's get this guy out of our face. Hey, I shielded. My shield should have worked. Alright, we good? Good night. I love the way Sonic just runs when he's in his unleashed bag. It's hilarious. Okay, so now we just gotta, like, I think press these buttons in order, which I'm not necessarily interested in doing just yet. I want to get all the sun medals I have, or I can get right now. Also, by the way, I got all 200 sun and moon medals in this game. Hey, good for you. That's impressive, genuinely, because, like, some of these sun medals and moon medals be in such mysterious and inconspicuous places that you would never look. So, kudos to you for that for sure, because that's impressive. For me at least, because I've never gotten any of, or, or every last one of them. I always get just enough. Respectfully, because I'm not trying to necessarily be doing all that. Gotta grab it. Alright, I fell, but it's okay. So am I the only one who's never grabbed all 200 Sun and Moon medals? Or has anybody else grabbed them? Because, man, Hedgehog Fanatic seems like he just knows how to go about things, you know? I want to be like you when I grow up. Do I do this one first? Maybe it just goes in order then. I hope. Okay, cool. And then over here. I really do like this level though. It's so like relaxing. The music, the sunset in the background. Gorgeous, gorgeous level indeed. How do I get S ranks in some levels and A ranks in others? I don't get it. I did as well. I didn't collect all of them on my first try. I had to look up the videos to see where they were at. Okay, I mean, hey, you still got them. Because sometimes they're really in difficult places. So, yeah, big ups to y'all, for sure. This is... Oh, never mind. I thought this was when we were gonna get... It was gonna be revealed to us that Chip was like Gaia. But I guess not. Guess not. Also, I'm thinking of making a Sonic fan game inspired by Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Colors, and the 8-bit games. Okay, what would the story be like? Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Colors, an 8-bit game. I just asked because like those one Sonic Unleashed and Sonic Colors are so different from one another to me. Like Sonic Unleashed was like this big game. Story had themes to it, you know? Then Sonic Colors is not gonna lie. The way the story was, I just wasn't a big fan of it. I've never played it. I've just seen people play it. And also, if you do the quick time event on the enemies and get more combo points, you might get an S rank. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. I do forget about the combo points a lot, which is not good. I should not do that. But I do know there's a quick time event in this particular level that I do need to be careful of, because if I don't do it, Sonic falls to his death. I do not want that for any of us. Alright, let me lock in, because it's coming up. I'm not drifting. Alright, here it is. Let me lock in. I did it. Oh, I did it. Ooh, that one scared me. Yep, I'm not. We're taking it life nice and slow. I am so sorry, y'all. It's gonna be pretty ugly. It's gonna be pretty ugly. This ain't gonna be pretty at all. Cause look at this. I could barely drift when I'm in Missouri Day. You think I can drift in? Sonic finds the most creative ways to die. Don't stretch. It was your fault. This guy Sonic finds the most creative ways to die. What is wrong with you? We were supposed to get to Eggman Land today. You just had to mess it up. How do you... I didn't even tell him to jump. He just... You know, this is why I always say that Knuckles is the better character. Knuckles wouldn't have let that happen. Knuckles wouldn't have let that happen. I think we all know this. Tired of Sonic and his tomfoolish behavior? Do you think I want to go all the way back to the trenches in Apodos? I don't. I don't. Like we made it to the suburbs, y'all. We made it to the city. And then Sonic said no you didn't, and now he's stretching and he wants to go for a nice little frolic through the grass and the grassy valley of Apodos. Sonic, you could have did this on your own time. Right now it's game time. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. You know we weren't supposed to die right there, Sonic, you know. But you said, you know what? I'm just gonna die. Oh, should have expected you to mess up at one point. Hey, you look, I was doing good. It's not an easy challenge. I'm actually proud that I made it as far as I did. Oh goodness. You should have not boosted it at that part. I mean, I think the problem with Sonic wasn't as lined up with each lane as he should have been, and that was my bad. And now it's time to erase this pointless road and move on to the next. Yep, I love doing that. I love, I love, I love it so much. Makes me very happy. Makes me very proud. Um, Makes me just want to smile all day and not cry in my room at night. Makes me just want to, frolic through the grass of rainbows and butterflies and sunshine. It just makes me want to just jump for joy, going all the way to Empire City, but then Sonic says, "No, you don't. You just die." And I don't know why Sonic hates me. I've done nothing but help him defeat Eggman over the years. I've invested 21 years of my life to this hedgehog. From the day I turned 5, I was just there, just with him, and then as he switched up on me. You can't always trust your day ones, obviously, because Sonic was my day one, I thought, and then I guess we're not. So that's fun. It's cool, Sonic. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything, but like, kinda am, cause what the heck, you know? But it's cool. I won't hold it against you. I'll just keep it to myself. Silently judge you. You tomfoolish hedgehog, but it's cool. Like, it's the way I don't even want to play Sonic Unleashed right now. I just don't even want to see this blue hedgehog right now. I want to see Knuckles and Knuckles only. But I can't, because Knuckles isn't even in this game. Unless somebody modded him. Does somebody mod him? I'll get that modded right now. Just kidding, no I won't. This computer can't handle it. But somehow, some way. You know what? After this stream goes off, I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2. That's it. I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2 and I am going to help Knuckles find the treasure during the treasure hunting stages. I'm just going to hang out with Knuckles because Sonic obviously does not want my acquaintanceship right now, and that's cool. He revealed his true colors to me, to us. He showed us that he's not a real loyal friend. He's a snake. They should have made him a snake. I don't know why they made him a hedgehog. He's over here helping Eggman. Sonic was never really about that life. I got a quick time event. You know where else I got a quick time event? In Empire City. Empire City. Which we can't go to now because we restarted the game, so that's nice. That's nice. I want to see Chip and or his bracelet in other games. You know how I feel about Chip. I just don't like the guy. Okay, I'm sorry. Chip really gets on my nerves. But I get what you mean. He seems to be a favorite character of yours, a character that you enjoy and like, and that's good. Like we were discussing the other day, Sega has way too many characters for them to not like be utilizing them, And no matter how much I might talk about Chip, he's still a character, right? That is probably needed for this game. Well, actually, not exactly, but hey, he's still a character that, people do like. And you're not the only one who likes Chip, obviously. I mean, I know people make entire videos about the guy. But, yeah, Sega brings Chip back, it makes sense. Well, I don't know if it makes sense, but I'd be I'd be for it just because it means that Sega is taking their lore seriously and not just creating new character after new character. Because I'm gonna be honest with y'all, if Sega comes out with another new character in this game or the next game, I'm gonna be a little disappointed because it's like, Sega, you don't even really know what to do with the characters you have now. You know, like what what dynamics of the characters' relationships do you want to explore through gameplay? Like, maybe they thought it would be too repetitive. Cause my thought instantly went to Sonic versus Knuckles, but we already got that like for 2 games. We got that in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Then we also got that in Sonic Adventure 1 when they were kind of at odds both times. But you know, you could Sega could still do something in my opinion. Like they don't. It doesn't always have to be the same thing. Um, it doesn't always have to be Knuckles getting tricked by Eggman. It could be something different this time. It doesn't have to be the same problem they had with each other. I don't know. With how much they go back and forth in the comics, Sonic and Shadow, they have a lot of. I think there's more to be inspected in their relationship with each other, because they're each other's foil, you know. They are each other's foil, so they do challenge each other in ways that they haven't been challenged before. And granted, look, I'm still learning about like what foil means and like, because I know a foil isn't always just the exact opposite of a character, but Sonic and Shadow play off of each other really, really well, and it intrigues you, you know. So it's like, why can't we get another game where, well, I mean, Sonic X Shadow Generations, of course, but like another game, like, what if we got a game? This might sound crazy, but what if we got a game where it revolved around Sonic versus Tails? How crazy would that be? I wouldn't. I would feel so uncomfortable with it, but like that would be such a great way to tell another story and just to put some tension in a story. Cause Sega keeps wanting to go to like this dark place with their stories. I hope we get another game like that. Or how about they did Knuckles versus Shadow? That would be good too. I would love that. Because when you think about it, in my opinion, I feel like Shadow replaced Knuckles. Because after Shadow came into the limelight, he kind of took that serious role, you know. Because remember, before Shadow was there, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure 1, when the character started to speak up, Knuckles was seen as the more serious one, because he was kind of like that challenger to Sonic. But then with Shadow, it was a lot more specific to who Sonic was as a character. And so, Knuckles versus Shadow would be great. Because I don't like how they portrayed Knuckles in the movie, particularly when it came to him versus Shadow. That bothered me to no end. To this day, it bothers me. I was like, okay, I get it. Shadow's the ultimate life form, whatever. But look, that doesn't mean you have to make him so OP. You know, like, I feel like Knuckles would still give Shadow a run for his money. He couldn't just beat him up that easily. And Shadow took over the spotlight. Knuckles changed and became dumb. And Sonic Boom, no wonder why it happened. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I get it. Shadow's a great character and a great foil, great rival for Sonic. But the problem is, you don't have to tear down one character to build up another. And that's what I feel like Sega did. And that's why Knuckles' character lost his way a little bit. You know, like that's why Knuckles became dumb, because he's strong, he's brute, and the gimmick with those kind of characters is, oh, they're just like a bunch of dumb jocks, this, that, and the third. It's like, no, Knuckles wasn't a dumb jock. He was never that. He was just naive because he was isolated for his whole life. So he didn't know much about customs. Also, ignore the bad grammar. I need to improve. You're fine, dude. Don't apologize. Do not apologize. We just talked about this yesterday. You know, you don't need to be apologizing for nothing. I understand what you're saying completely. I myself don't even have the best grammar, so that's what I'm working on as well. So you're good. I got you. But yeah, Shadow versus Knuckles. I would love that. Straight up. Now the question is, why would Shadow and Knuckles be fighting, you know? Like, what do they have in common to be fighting over, or to be fighting about? Because remember, it's always just Sonic versus everybody. It's Sonic versus Shadow, Sonic versus Knuckles, Sonic versus Jet, Sonic versus... Big, well not Big, but anybody else, you know? So I just wonder, what would that look like? Where do you rank Sonic Unleashed when it comes to Sonic games? Oh, for me it's number 1 or number 2. Number 1, or it's number 2 just because it would be behind Sonic Adventure 2. But Sonic Adventure 2's story is what can give it that edge. But it's a hard. I'm not quite sure. Like, I like the fact that there's more characters to play as, but at the same time in Sonic Adventure 2, I don't like all the characters' play styles and whatnot. It's not that compelling. Tails to be in specific, and Eggman. The mech stage is not my thing. Let me go ahead and use my unleash gauge here. Sonic. Come on, there we go. But yeah, it's gonna be number 1 or number 2 for me. So, but what are you guys' top 5 favorite Sonic games? By the way, I would like to know, because it's definitely gonna be this one for me. And then in no particular order. It doesn't have to be like first to last, because mine would be Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Unleashed. Which other one? Sonic Heroes. And then I guess I'll say Sonic Frontiers. As you can tell, I only play modern Sonic games because I was born in the year 2000, but I do plan on playing some more classic games, so my list is subject to change, because you know, I still want to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles for the first time, so gotta do that for sure. But yeah, those would be my top 5. This guy's blind. I was way back there and he still didn't even see me. Alright, let's take care of them. Let's take care of y'all. Let's take care of y'all. Alright, you're done for. Good. And then here they are, popping back up. Sonic Unleashed, SA2, Generations, Colors, and Mania. Okay, that's a decent list right there. Especially Sonic Mania. That's what really got me into wanting to see what the classic games were all about. Because before that, as a teenager, I used to be like, man, I can't stand classic Sonic. But after I played Unleashed, or I mean, I didn't finish it, of course, but when I at least played it, that kind of gave me a different perspective on those games. And I haven't played Colors either, but it seems like it was solid for sure. And it was then SA2, yep. But like, I have a feeling SA2 is going to be in a lot of people's lists, if I'm being completely honest, for good reason. Might have been Sega's best story. that's where we got introduced to Rouge and Shadow. It's only two new additions really, but still cool. Saying my top 7 instead of 5 are number 1, Sonic Generations, number 2, Sonic Unleashed, number 3, Sonic Heroes, number 4, Sonic and the Secret Rings, number 5, Black Knight, number 6, Sonic Frontiers, number 7, Sonic X Shadow Generations. Gotcha. That's a good one. Those are good games. Wow, okay. Interesting. No SA2. Alright. SA2 was the first ever Sonic game I played on the GameCube. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of similar. I didn't necessarily play Sonic SA2, but I played Sonic Unleashed first, and that was on my brother's Xbox, so when I saw that I could buy that game online or on the store, got it really quick. Got our Sun Medal. And got our another Sun Medal. Okay, so. Alright. But yeah, Sonic Unleashed, not Sonic Unleashed, but Sonic Heroes was the first Sonic game I played. Well, that's fun. Okay. That's so comical. Why does Sonic throw him so, like, flagrantly? Alright, let's leap on over here. Oof. He almost didn't grab on. There we go. So where's the, oh, never mind. I was about to ask, where's the, 4th or the 6th moon medal, but I forget. It's right up ahead over here. But yeah. Still, I'm surprised to see that that SA2 didn't make your list. Hey, I'm trying to sleep, won't stay, just wishing you luck. Why, thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. But thank you for stopping by anyway. You know, I appreciate it, and have some good sleep. Get your rest for sure. All right. There we go. Grab onto that. And then let's get out over here. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing this. I'm gonna try to get as far as I can here, just to, you know, finish out the stream, because I don't know if I'll really be able to make it all the way to Eggman Land tonight. But tomorrow is definitely gonna be a not ending the stream until I beat the game type of stream. So. And then after tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna probably stream a different Sonic game. Not indefinitely or anything, or not forever, but just you know, because let me see if I can block. I blocked it and he got through my shield. That's crazy. That was kind of disrespectful. But anyway, yeah. What other game? I really want to try Sonic. I don't know, there are so many games just because Now I have that capture card. I can just play whatever's on my Wii. I can play whatever I get on the GameCube, which I have Sonic Heroes on the GameCube. So I don't know. There's a lot of options I have here. All right, 1337. Yeah, I don't know how to get an S rank here. It's crazy. All right, we're gonna start for the strength again. I like adventure too. I like all of the adventure games, but I didn't put on the list. Instead, they are my top two. Oh, okay, I got you. So you just went with the other ones just because everybody says adventure or the adventure games, because that's understandable then. You know what I really want to learn? Which is truly better, Sonic Adventure 1 or Sonic or Super Mario 64? You said which is good? Oh, you're talking about your previous comment, got you. But I gotta play Mario 64 one of these days. Because I already played Sonic Adventure. I don't know, have I beat Sonic Adventure? I don't know. I know I beat Sonic Story, Knuckles Story, Tails' Story, Amy's Story. I've done every story but Big. It's all coming back to me now. I'm so sorry, y'all. I don't want to go fishing with Big. If I'm going fishing, it has to be in real life. Like, no offense to the guy, it's just, hey, you know what? I don't want to do that. Like, how do you go from like all these action-packed fun adventures to just fishing with Big the Cats? Big the Cat, guys. And don't get me wrong, like he's a cool guy or whatnot. Like, hey Big, how's it going? But like, look, I don't want to go fishing with Big, okay? I'm sorry. But if I must, I will. If I have to. Oh man, I messed up my combo. I thought another missile was about to shoot me down. Yeah, I'm getting more and more comfortable with tornado defense now that I think about it, because I'm able to actually commentate instead of just like having to lock in and focus so much. So that's good, you know. Practice makes perfect, as people say. Oh my goodness, I can't even press the right buttons. I'm focusing enough to where I don't get hit though. Both are good games. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I played Mario 64 on the DS though. Like I had the Mario 64 a few years ago, but I think I sold it. But yeah. I don't know, I mean, because everybody acts like you have to like one or the other, but both just seem pretty solid. And also, like, they're two completely different games in my opinion, with two completely different stories, two completely different just aesthetics, so it's kind of a weird question, I guess. Alright, crockpot time. Now this is, I still do have to lock in and focus here because, look. Sometimes these little missiles be coming at you and a lot come at you fast. Looks like we gotta beat that thing to get pie. Yes, Tails, we do. Astute observation, young fox. A, I pressed A! Alright. Don't be playing dirty, Sega. Don't be playing dirty, y'all. You already sent me back here. Don't do that to me. That was pretty ghetto. Not gonna lie. But I forgive you. Uh-huh. Then what? See, I can't stand when it pans away the camera like that. It's cool, it's cool. We'll be good. Alright, I'm tripping out, I'm tripping. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Don't worry, don't worry. We are not restarting. We are not restarting. That I am sure of. Okay, okay. We might restart. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. We might restart. Almost let that one hit me. Oh, we barely have time left. I'm goofing around. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It might be GG's. Even if I do hit every single button, it's not looking great. I pressed A. I pressed A. Okay, yeah, we got 34. It's GG's. I might as well restart the game, huh? AX. Okay, alright, alright. It wasn't gonna happen either way. I messed up. 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 Oh goodness, I can't even get to the right. That 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 Empire City loss still bothers me, as y'all can tell. But it's okay. We will get back to where we need to get back to. This won't happen again. It's a little ghetto, but it won't happen again. Man, this is embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. After I just made it to Empire City, now I can't get past Tornado Defense? Who am I? Alright, let's go.
Here we go!
Okay, and it's glitching, y'all. Not gonna lie, if it starts glitching, I don't know what I'll be able to do. Alright, we're good though, we're good. Okay, so yeah, I know still, I'm sorry. You know, it's just, I think that Empire City loss still haunts me. Like, you can only act and you can only pretend so much before it really affects you in loud ways, and I'm just a little, I'm still hurt. I'm still hurt. I was really hopeful, and it just looked like things were going in such a good direction, and then I just said nah. Or in fact, Sonic said nah. How do I get an S rank here? Alright. Back to the drawing board. Yay. Love this. Love this so much. Love this so much. So much. But no, honestly, this is fun, you know, like I love this. It's fun. Real cool. Go Sonic. Go Sonic, go. Dude, I feel Apotos is haunting me, but I keep seeing it because I keep seeing it every so often. You know what? At this point, we're all gonna have dreams of Apotos and not the good dreams. We're gonna have dreams of unfair Apotos.
Here we
Yeah, I'm gonna cry in my room tonight. It's okay. All right, and the lag. It's lagging. It's lagging. Sonic, I need you to stay with me. Sonic, I need you to stay with me, please. Come back. Come back to life. Come back to life. Come on, brother. You got it. Just run it off. Oh, it's glitching. If it glitches me to death, can't lie to you. It's gonna be GG's. It's gonna be good night. It's gonna be in the stream early. I can't handle it. Can't handle it. Don't do it to me. Got another moon medal. At the very least, can I beat the tornado defense? Yes, I can. Obviously, I have not graduated to being able to multitask and talk while tornado defense is going on, but we're gonna keep trying. But it's cool. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Genuinely, how do you get an S rank in this one on your first run? Oh, not like that, I suppose. And then... quick time event, yay, I did it, woohoo! Alright, so, Sonic, do not, please don't glitch, please, please, please. I think I really do need to take a break from Sonic Unleashed if I'm being real, because if I keep doing this challenge and I can't get to where I need to get to, I might end up disliking this game, and I don't want to dislike this game. This is a great game. It's like top 2 for me, you know? I don't want to make myself hate this game. I don't want to make myself hate this game at all. Like, you know, it's starting to make me forget about the other games that are out there, the Sonic Adventure 2s of the world, the Sonic Riders. Well, I've never played Sonic Riders, but you know, there's more Sonic to be experienced and discovered. So I'm gonna need a break. After tomorrow, after the if I can't even speak. But yeah, still love this game though. But genuinely, what makes this game, this particular challenge, so tedious is the nighttime stages. I can't lie to y'all. I like the nighttime stages. I enjoy it, but I just don't like playing them multiple times in one sitting. It's a little too much. It's like, hey, calm down. Because at this point, I'm just gonna have to, nah, Chip, how do you know that our friend went off that way? You don't even know what it looks like. See, that's what I'm talking about. Chip just be talking just to talk. You don't know what Tails looks like from a pan of paint, but you are certain. Yeah, your friend went off that way. Chip, how do you know? Were you there? Were you the one who scared him off? Tired, okay? Tired of everybody. Y'all thought I was hating on Chip before. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Me and Chip is gonna have to throw some hands on one of these days. I'm already mad. I done lost twice. Had to restart this game twice. I'm not doing that again. Not tonight at least. But look, something has to give. And it's gonna be Chip. Chip has to give. You just like to yap, don't you, Chip? You know what my grandma said about yappers? About people who talk fast? You can't trust them. You know what that means about Chip? We can't trust him. My grandma really did have she had some sayings, you know, like she said if your ears were small, that means you were selfish. I don't know the correlation, if I'm being real with you. I do not know. But hey, she was right sometimes. I don't know what ears have to do with selfishness, but here we are. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're going to try to speed run this. Let me be real, I do not know how to speed run, but today I'm going to have to learn, because no, we've done this too much. We've been here too much. I'm starting to not appreciate this game as much as I used to, because I've been restarting this game and trying to do this challenge for the past 3 months. I should have been better by now, but for some reason I am not. I don't know if I'm just a little slow. I don't know if my game keeps glitching. I don't know if Sonic is just secretly working with Eggman. All I know is that I am upset, and I'm tired, and I just want it to stop. I just want it to stop. Now, is anybody forcing me to do this? No. Am I forcing myself to do this? Yes. Why? That's a great question, you know? That's like a great philosophical question, and I will have an answer for you at some point. Not right now, because I'm at the breaking point, and it's fine. You know, it's okay. I will cry in the car. I will cry in the corner. I will cry at some point, just to get it out. But yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. Not gonna cry right now. Not gonna do that. Might crash out, but I won't cry. Right now, at least. Right now. There we go. We're good. We're good. We got our moon medal. Chip, get on my face, please. Please, Chip, stop yapping in my ear. You're not telling me anything new. You just like to hear yourself talk. Because you think you're the main character and you're not. You're just here because you're a gimmick. Realistically, it should be Tails giving us all this information, but it's you. And that's the issue. That's the downfall of this game. You, Chip. So I want you to think about that, Chip. You little light Gaia. We didn't ask for you. And your weird little mohawk. Your weird little voice. You know? Get Chip. Why do they make those little noises? Are they all cats? They actually all look like zombie armadillos, if I'm being real. Look at them. Just zombifying everything up. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm probably gonna skip this next little fight scene just because I can. Cause I know all these enemies is about to spawn in. Yeah, bye guys. I'm tired, okay? I've been fighting y'all and y'all keep existing. The fact that y'all exist, it's horrible. Shouldn't happen, but you're here, so yay. Let's get this guy. And let's get these guys. And let's get these guys. And this guy. And then what? Some more pop in. Hello. Nice to meet you. Please meet my fist. The face. Alright, we're good now. Nine, you're still alive? You have the nerve to still exist? What in the world? Okay, we're good. Right? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Um, as you can see, if I die, I do restart the entire game. Already died twice in this stream, so hopefully, there will be no more deaths. I just have been having a good time for sure. It's my favorite Sonic game, so it's really easy to do. Or it's a really easy challenge for me. Well, not so much considering, I've lost this challenge a couple of times, but hey, it's still fun, so because it's fun, it's easy, I guess. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab this sun medal in the corner. This isn't a 100%, you know. Do you have the original Generations 2011? If so, can you play that next? I actually do not. I have Sonic X Shadow Generations, but not the original. I still have to finish Sonic X Shadow Generations. That is my toxic trait. I can't ever finish a game. Except for unless it's Sonic Unleashed, obviously, or like... What other Sonic games have I really completed? Golly! Oh, I was supposed to circle around. Okay, it's fine. Let me just deal with this guy. Get his XP points. Chip, stop talking to me, buddy. Will you play 06 or another game? You know, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure. I can put a poll in the community post. I'll let you guys vote. It could be Sonic 06, it could be Sonic Heroes, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, or Sonic Generations, Sonic X Shadow Generations. I haven't really heard any of you guys talk about Sonic Heroes a whole lot, so I probably wouldn't offer that as a option. But we have options for Sonic games, so yeah, I'll next week at some point I'll go ahead and put some options in the community tab, and I will let you guys go ahead and choose. You want SA2? Gotcha. Well, we'll see what everybody wants, and I will act accordingly. And honestly, I could do all of them too. Like, it doesn't have to just be one particular game. Because for some of those, or for a lot of those, I might just do a I can't end the stream until I beat the game, because I'm a lot less familiar with a lot of those games. Like, of course I play them, but not as much as this one, obviously. So I'd be okay with just you know, maybe picking out some days to. Oh, of course he wants to jump. Yeah, that helps me. You're taking out with your friends. There we go. But yeah, I would like to see if I could do something like, ooh, I could unleash twice. Like maybe 2 streams a week, cause this week I specifically did, or had planned to do 5 streams just because I wanted to do this idea for a video, I wanted this idea for a video, and then I'm gonna try to edit this up over the weekend and post it maybe by next Friday. And then next week we'll probably go back to a more regular streaming schedule. I have an idea. You can't end the stream until you finish Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, yeah, that would be good. I'll probably do that for all the games though, all the other ones. For sure, because look, I'm just not as well versed in those games as I am in this one, so those other streams will be not practice, but like more so like just a little more like chill, I guess, because I'm just trying to, you know, see what the end of the games are all about. I've seen the ending of this game multiple times already, so of course not on this stream, but you know.
I've got this one, Sonic. Tornado. Battle
So I'm gonna brainstorm, and I'm gonna see like which games should I do next, and we're gonna do accordingly. And oh snap! Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, you know. I also do want to play Sonic Forces just to really understand, like, it wasn't that bad, or were we all just being a little too harsh? And I also want to understand, like, is Sonic Forces worse, or is Sonic 06 worse, you know? There we go. Snap, I almost bit a bullet. But, yeah, I mean, there's so many like great Sonic games that I have to experience. I want to play Sonic Riders for the first time too. I mean, I have an Xbox. There's some retro video games in my city, so I gotta figure it out. It's gonna be a lot of options for me to experience with you guys. So, but as for now, we're gonna continue on. Maybe just seeing how fast we could get to like a... Oh, I messed up my combo again. Silly me. I do really want to experience Sonic Adventure, Sonic 06 again, because I have not played that game in, what, 10 years. Like, I was still in high school when I played it last. And not even my senior year either, that was like maybe sophomore year when I was a kid. Trying to get some water. Okay, there we go. Why? Okay, we should at least get a B rank, you know? Our hit combo is above 50. We should do well. Keyword there is should, because if you remember last time, I didn't do well at all. So now I really do have to lock in. Excuse me if I stop commentating for a while. I'm just trying to make sure that we get past this crockpot that stands in our way to the good old beautiful Spagonia.
Looks like we've got to beat that thing to get by.
Alright, got that one. First wave complete. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, good. I love when he gives us the back-to-back. Go, Carl, weapons. Thank you, Eggman. You see the vision, you know? He's trying to get this quick path. He's trying to get this over quick, fast, in a hurry, just like us. Greatly appreciate a little egg, or big egg, or just egg. What else we got? And we're good. Okay, so I've figured it out. I cannot be multitasking while I do this particular level. It's obvious. I apologize because I don't mean to like ignore y'all. It's just, look, I'm bad at multitasking. But it's okay. because the goal is to finish this game without dying.
Yay! Made it, Sonic!
Yep, nice little B rank. Of course, I have to charge my phone because this always happens on stream. You know, my phone just kind of loses its battery and gets a little hectic. Oh my goodness, I dropped my hair tie. All right, let's go. Let's go. But yeah, tomorrow, God willing, I kind of just want it to be more of a. Of course, I don't plan on
What?
100%
Professor
completing the
Pickle's
game
been
tomorrow, but
kidnapped?
I really do want to do the can't end the stream until I beat the game tomorrow, just because it will work as better practice for me for those later areas, those later stages, so I can actually be there and you know experience what it's like. Cause I'm always in Spagonia, I'm always in Chunan, I'm always in like these earlier stages. So just being able to kind of be on those later stages will kind of help me get a little more experience. For absolute sure. I did not mean to talk to boss. This is terrible. You see, I came to this town on a business matter. But now, with the world in shambles, I'm stuck just sitting here. I've got appointments to keep with clients and other locations too. Well, his priorities are in order. I just know he does not have a wife or kids, which there's nothing wrong with that. I just know he doesn't. And if he does, I know he has to be very neglectful to him. Because look at him. This whole planet is literally shattered. But this man said the business comes first. It's like, big dog, if Sonic don't save this planet, there is no business that you'll have to keep first. But you know, just let him do his thing. Let him live in his Delulu land. He's gonna be fine. I hope. But anyways, here we are in the beautiful Missouri. One of my favorite little areas. Missouri's underrated, you know. It's just the music. It's a vibe, you know. I listen to it, particularly the Missouri Day Stage music. When it starts off with those bongos, I listen to it unironically when I go running. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. That's cool, you know. Because why would you not listen to Sonic music while you go running? You know, I feel like that's what it's for, and I will stand on that. But yeah, I'm just gonna grab these two moon medals really quick. Then I'll start Savannah Citadel Night. Easiest stage in this game, in my opinion. Don't know why it's so much easier than the level that comes before it, but it is. It's a lot shorter. Um, which I'm not really complaining about because with a challenge like this, you really do enjoy short stages, especially the nighttime ones. But to be fair, as I've played them, the nighttime stages aren't even all that bad. Like the length of them. Um, the only ones that get really testy for me is gonna be Holoska Nights, um, Rooftop Run, I'll say Skyscraper Scamper, and then Shamar Night. All the rest of the stages are chill. All the rest of the stages do not give me any problems like that in terms of how long they take. It's just, you know, a nice little chill, maybe 15 minutes at best. Or not at best, but 15 minutes at worst. Nothing too crazy. So when people complain like, "Oh, it's too long," fam, it's like 10, 15 minutes, fam. You're cool. Like I understand, we're used to Sonic levels only being like 10 minutes or 5 minutes at best, but like, hey, an extra 10 minutes, an extra 10, yeah, 10 minutes isn't gonna really hurt anybody. unless you're doing this particular challenge, then it will hurt your heart every single day. Alright, let's take both of them out. Let's take them out. Got you. Got you. Got you. And good night, see you later, and goodbye. Get a load of this guy still existing, what the heck. And we're good, there we are. Let's go ahead and grab this metal that's hiding behind there and do our thing. Now, I'm just curious, where is the other moon medals here? Cause like, I could never get like all the moon medals, and that's starting to bother me. Like, is it hiding in the grass or over here in these little urns? Sega was trolling way too much with this game, that's all I gotta say. Alright. I really do like this music in this game. I know I gush on it way too much. I talk about it every single stream, but that's because it's really good music. Like, you can just feel the instruments that they use. You could feel it. I don't know how else to explain it, but it's just there, you know? Like, who wouldn't want to, you know, listen to a little smooth Savannah Citadel action? And if you don't, then I do question you a little bit. Are you okay in the mind? Are you okay in the brain? Are you okay? Just are you okay, you know, at that point. I know in Sonic Unleashed Recompiled, they have to have gotten rid of the fight music that they play every single time Sonic gets into a brawl. Cause it's a good song, but man, when you hear it over and over, whoo, ooh-wee, it just doesn't stop. It loses its luster. Can't even speak. Yeah, it's a really great song, but the most annoying part is the battle theme song comes and takes over for a bit. Exactly. You know, and maybe that's just because Sega wants to make it a lot more entertaining or whatnot, but it's like, Sega, it will be entertaining regardless. Just let us listen to the smooth jams, please. Thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this one if it will come tag along. There we go. And then, alright. Night night. Just came out of nowhere, didn't I? Oh goodness, it gave me time too to press the right button. Yeah, this is gonna be a really ugly score, I can already tell. And that's why Recompiled exists and more people play it. Oh, for sure. For absolute sure. If I had the correct computer, maybe I would go ahead and download it. But I don't think my computer's meant to like download games like that. It can barely screen record this, which I'm still grateful for. Not even trying to complain about my own computer, because I just bought it. You know, it really does do its job, especially when I'm trying to draw and stuff. So, but yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Recompile for sure. Alright, let's make us a little tower. Build that up. Double jump, double jump, double jump. Here we are. And there we go. What? See, so when are you getting an actual gaming PC? I'm getting one for my birthday as a replacement for my old computer. Oh, that's good. It's to be real with you, it's gonna probably be a while until I get an actual gaming PC, just because I have to just dive deep into like a good one to grab, and then I need to I'm gonna have to figure out how to like build it and whatnot. There's a lot of steps when it comes to that, so I'm taking my time. You know, right now this one works well because as long as I have that capture card, I think that's all I really need. So I really just play games on the console, the Xbox, the GameCube, the Wii. So like PC gaming has never been like my thing. Only when you know, you mentioned stuff, you guys mentioned stuff like fan games, because the fan games that you guys make really does look fun, and I do want to experience that. And then I don't know, to kind of just download like the recompile, like you were saying. Maybe you're building a PC, your own PC. No, but like, see, that's what confuses me. Like, I don't know if I have to build it or if it just comes pre-built. Then if it comes pre-built, are all the parts there like good or useful? There's a lot, you know. There's a lot that goes into it. But once I have to start making money from this channel before I think I would really delve into buying an actual gaming PC. So when that happens, that's probably when I'll really go for it, you know. But as for now, this one works just fine. So I don't need it to continue streaming. I could just plug in the capture card and handle it that way, and it works just fine, you know. Alright, so let me drag this or push this one over here. You could just get one pre-built. That's the type of computer I'm getting. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do as well, because I don't trust myself, if I'm being completely honest. I know next to nothing about PCs or in computers. I know how to type. I know how to set up streaming, and that is about it. That is about it. Oh, and yeah, I do know how to edit too, but like, other than that, it's out of my job description, way outside of my job description or qualification, whatever the case may be, you know? Okay, so about to pull up on these enemies here. Then we will be going to save the professor. Alright, got most of what we needed in terms of the medals, which is good. Don't know where those two other moon medals would be. Wait, I do know actually. Never mind. I do know. I skip that part every single time because I'm afraid to fall. Alright, that was uncalled for. You can come here. Everybody can get these hands. You two in the back, I don't care. Oh yeah, give me your shield. Goofy. Stupid. By the way, I do not call people stupid. I do not call people stupid in real life. I am just referring to these robots as goofies and stupids because they are. I don't know how else to say it. Look at them, just fanoodling around. Goofy, get in the corner. Look at this guy. Spawning in like he just can. It's crazy. I love this angle. I can see everything. Okay, let's see. Is that all for the XP points? Do I get one for this? Alright. That was a bad run, but I'll still get an S rank.
Yeah, that's right, baby.
I don't know how you can't get an S rank. I don't know what I was doing as a kid, but I would barely get an E rank in this level, so that's pretty sad. If I'm being real, it's pretty sad, but hey, improvement has been made. Because look, I would play with my brother and my sister. They were adults. They couldn't even get an S rank, so I'm proud of myself.
These ancient documents are...
Alright, we know enough about the ancient documents. Thank you, sir. So let's grab... They're literally just giving you it for free at this point. That's what I'm starting to wonder. I think Sega feels sorry for me. They're like, man, you keep dying in this game. We're tired of seeing it. Just take the S rank and go. To that I say, thank you, Sega, because I am so tired. Not a Spagonia though. Spagonia is so beautiful to the point to where I want to go to Italy right now. Right today. I just want to go at night, at this particular moment in time. Like, what's going on over there? Honestly, it's probably daytime. It's nighttime here though. A good old 9:06. Do you guys hear that? Wait, that's crazy. I never realized that. Did you guys realize that if you get close to somebody's window at night in Spagonia, you can hear their TV in their rooms? Like, it sounds like I'm listening to some sitcom. That's actually tight. Wow. I don't mean to like glaze this game too much, I promise, but I just find that amount of detail to be something worth mentioning and something worth pointing out. Like, this game really was something special, and it's unfortunate that everybody was so busy hating on Sonic 06 that they couldn't even give Sonic Unleashed its props. It wasn't a perfect game by any means, but like, man, I just love that amount of detail. I literally never knew that was playing when I was playing in the game. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Wow. Man, Sega really was in their bag with this game. Maybe it's cause I don't explore the hub worlds that often. Me neither. Or at least I used to explore the hub worlds all the time as a kid, but I still never noticed that. So, man, Sega was in their bag with this game, of course. I really hope that the next Sonic game has the same scope and just the same, like, I don't know how else to say it, like just the same amount of effort put into it as this particular game. Like, I want those CGI cutscenes, not for every single scene, like mainly just maybe the first scene and then the ending scene like they did for this game. But I want those cutscenes. I want a story with themes and a premise and tension. Like, oh my goodness. And that's why I chose this game to play. Like, as much smack as I was talking about this game, about how, because I was just like being goofy about how I lost another life. That's the reason why I play this game, because I really do enjoy it, you know? Or maybe they should just remaster this game and give the fans what they want. You know, I would like for them to do that as well, but I want to be honest, I feel like we wouldn't get a remaster for this game for another at least 10 years, 12 years, because I think, yeah, in 2 years, it will be the 20th anniversary for Sonic Unleashed. So you would think that that's when we would get a remaster. But in 2 years, that's probably when the next Sonic game will be released, so we wouldn't get it then. So we would probably have to wait for the 30th anniversary, which would really suck, but I could see it being then instead of now. Hopefully I'm wrong. I really do want to be wrong here, but it just doesn't seem like Sega's all that focused or interested in this game. I mean, they're kind of more so focused on pushing Shadow and you know, the movies, and don't get me wrong, the movies is what got us to this point. But you know, like, we do want to remember, like, there was still a really good game here in the 2000s. There was a couple of good games in the 2000s. So, man, I want a remaster. And to be real with you, like, the graphics are good. I just think, I don't know, I don't know, like this, Sega, I feel like they overcomplicate things sometimes a little bit, you know? Like, part of running a business is giving your consumers what they want. Not what you want, what they want. Oh, I can't stand when that happens. And, if the people are saying they want a remaster for this game, Sega, I want to give us that remaster. But they playing with our hearts right now. You know, I'm gonna be so real with you right now. I know this is gonna be kind of cringe. I say this unironically too. I would love a Sonic R remaster. There I said it. There I said it. I'm sorry. I got Sonic R too. Like, I plan on playing Sonic R at some point on this channel. But I only say that because I love it. I love the racing on foot, even though it really makes no sense because Sonic is fastest thing alive, so, you know, it would only make sense for them not to do that. But look, the remaster is a remaster. Because I want to feel the sunshine, you know? I want to feel the sunshine again. Bing bop boom bop boom bop bam. But yeah, people ask, why are you doing this challenge with this game? I mean, it's the hardest Sonic game, and it is difficult, especially during those last 3 areas of the game. But look, it's not like a difficulty, like bad difficulty. That's not even a word. What the heck? It's not even like a bad game. Like, it's, the difficulty is worth it. I forgot that game even existed. You know, you're not the only one. You are not the only one. It's okay. Cause that game is Sonic R. It's 1996. That was like during the down years, I think, of Sonic in the 90s. So it's okay that you forgot. It is okay. You are probably not the only one. But yeah, I just want to feel the sunshine. Why is my remote turning blue? What? Did I just touch paint somehow? Oh snap, not it starting. Alright, now I'm just being goofy. Let me grab some rings. Let me just grab some rings. Come on, Eggman. There we go. This might not be a S rank worthy battle, but hey, we're still gonna get through it. Yeah, I didn't used to really get out on this level now that, or this boss fight, now that I think about it. It didn't used to give me trouble, which is surprising. I don't know why this one never gave me trouble, but I'm not complaining. It made me feel, I had some confidence going into it, you know. But yeah, Sonic Unleashed was definitely a Saturday morning game. Just like Sonic Heroes for me. Alright, like clockwork, finished it. I got an S rank? Oh yeah, Sega feels sorry for me today. They're like, yeah, you made it all the way to Empire City and you still died. We feel bad. You go ahead and take a few of these little easy S ranks. Thanks, Sega. That's pretty sad, but still, thank you. Alright, first temple complete. Now we go to the good old Holoska. At this point, I'd say I'm pretty confident in my ability to beat Telescope without dying. You know, it's just always that one particular section towards the end, the bobsled. But recently, I've been pretty good at that, so I'm not really concerned. All right. Thank you, sir. Good night, Tails. Or goodbye, or good morning, because it's not night. Man, it just looks hot here. I gotta go, because it's already hot outside. Not as hot as it was, but you know, it's still summer. Now, I also don't appreciate how it's hot in this summer, but I still simultaneously have allergies. Something about that just feels very wrong and just rude. I don't know how else to explain it. Grab that. And there we go. Hello, Skaday, baby. Let's go. I do also want to say, be careful here too, because if you go too fast, sometimes Sonic will like hop or bounce off of that ice block there or the snow block. So you just always want to jump, cause he'll like bounce off, then you'll be in that water swimming with the fishes. Alright, hello Skaday, here we go. You know what I really should do? Like, if I really do want to play Sonic R on this channel, I'm going to have to force my friends to play with me. And by force, I really do mean force, because they don't be playing Sonic like I do. They play other games, but I need somebody to experience Sonic R as well, because it needs to be a group thing. You can't play Sonic R by yourself. There's no need for that, you know? I like this little song. Ooh. Sometimes the music gets so good you just forget that you're supposed to be doing a challenge where you're trying not to die. It's okay. I recovered. You know, I was about to fling myself off the ice ledge there, but I didn't. I really like fall. At least it actually cools down outside for a bit, but it doesn't get too hot. Exactly. Exactly. I like fall too. But to be honest with you, I don't know if we really have a fall in my city. It just kind of feels like summer for 6 months and then winter for 6 months. Maybe a little spring, but like summer and winter, that's it. It's a little ghetto if you ask me. I kind of would like all 4 seasons, but of course it doesn't snow where I'm from either, so yeah. But yeah, I love fall just because that's when it really starts to rain. Love the rain. I love the rain so much. I go running out in the rain. I know you're not necessarily supposed to, but look, it's exhilarating, especially when you listen to songs like this when you go running. Yeah, running in the rain and you listening to this song, you have to experience that for yourself. I can't explain it any better than that. Yeah, you just gotta do it. Like Nike, you know. What's up, fans? How everyone's doing? How are you doing? Astra Dagger, what's going on? Doing pretty good. I already died twice, but it's okay. We're actually making some good progress here. Back to Hello Skaday. Didn't think I would be back here this soon, so hey, we'll see what else we're able to do. Who knows? You know, I don't even have work tomorrow. Wasn't necessarily planning on streaming like all night long or anything, but we'll just see. If I get pretty far, then I'm gonna see how far I can really go. So, having a good time. How are you doing? I'm probably gonna watch some anime and go back to sleep. I've been watching 2 animes back to back. Okay, that's cool. What animes do you watch? Because I genuinely don't watch anime like that, but I also do want to give it a I'm looking for something to break, but everything here is way too valuable, so I can't break anything. What happened? What was that? Sonic? Why did you... We were doing so well, Mr. Hedgehog. We were doing so well and you just decided to, yeah, let's go off the ledge. Are you okay? Do you need to talk? Why would you just go flying off the ledge like a little weirdo? Now we gotta restart the gate. Do you think I'm gonna go back to Apodos? No! I'm trying to make it out of Apodos. I'm tired, okay? I'm tired of this. This hedgehog hates me. I'm convinced. He's working with Eggman. He's working with Eggman. He's working with Eggman. He's working with Eggman. He's working with... That's why Knuckles is better. That's why Knuckles is better. That's why Knuckles is better. That's what... Don't give me this triumphant Sonic music. You know we weren't triumphant. You know we just lost. Gotta restart this game. Gotta watch this cutscene again. It's a beautiful cutscene, but I can't appreciate it right now because I'm upset. Yeah, Lee. Soul Eater and Blue Seed. Now I've heard about Soul Eater. Blue Seed is I don't think I've heard of Blue Seed. Oh, good to see that everybody's doing good. You know, Astrodacker, you were so nice. Over here just coming in, asking us how we're doing. I hope you're really doing good, you know, and I'm glad to see that you seem to be having a chill evening. About to watch some anime and go to sleep. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't really watch anime all that often. I would like to kind of get into it, especially because my friends keep haggling me about it. But yeah, that's good to see that you're good, you know, and everybody's doing good. And except for Sonic, he's about to get curb stomped for sure. I agree with Cartoon Lex. Listening to this music like this, one, it chases all of your cares away. It makes you like feel relaxed, calm, and collected, like Darkwing Duck episode of Stress to Kill. Couldn't capture Jack in Megavolt, then you know he tells his sidekick Launchpad to give him the book so he can read so he can relax. To forget about stress, to forget about problems, to forget about everything, just watch just me and the cartoon while watching it. Ah, okay. I got you. Alright, we're gonna do it, guys. Are we gonna beat the game tonight? No, it's 9:24, but we're gonna see how far we can get at least, you know, like at this point I kind of want to just turn into like a speed channel. Not I show speed, just like I want to turn into, how do you say, speed? What is it called? You know, I'm just trying to beat the game as fast as possible. I don't think I could do that. Because then you gotta like break the game, you gotta be glitching. Sonic is gonna be flying everywhere. He can't even fly because he doesn't really have wings. I don't know how they do it in those video games or those videos. Takes years of practice, I believe. Oh, I missed the Sun Medal. We're starting off wonderfully. I love that. I love dying 3 times in one stream. It's great. Doesn't make me sad at all. That's a good question. You gonna beat the game tonight? I don't know if I will. it really just depends on how fast I'm able to get to like the last 3 sections. Like if I'm able to get to Shamar in a, like, let's say an hour, maybe 2 hours, then yeah, let's go for it. But if not, yeah, it might be GG's till tomorrow, not gonna lie. But we're gonna try, we're gonna see what we can do. That was a fluke. That last one was a fluke, because I've been doing so well recently in the Poloska Day. But I guess the angle I had on that bobsled just was too awkward, and here we are. We're back home, and good old Apotos. But genuinely, that's another reason why, like, I can just play this, I can do this challenge over and over again, because Apotos is genuinely just, it's beautiful, you know, this whole game. So like, that's another reason why, hey, if there was any game I was to do this challenge in, it has to be Sonic Unleashed. It has to be, because it's the most enjoyable. Frustrating, yes, but enjoyable. And I really wish this game got the recognition it deserved back in the day. And I do see that you guys are typing in the chat. I will be responding once this level ends in about a minute or so, so I will be right there. As for now, me and Sonic is going to deal these enemies some bad punches and do what we need to do. And speed through. Yeah, Sonic is crazy in this game. He's just tearing down every, like, city and village. Like, genuinely, he's like the Avengers. Yeah, we saved the city! And the city is like dilapidated and ugly looking. It's like, Sonic, you sure you saved the city? Because it looked like you contributed to bad things. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't know why cartoons can make everyone feel relaxed whenever you're laying down in the chair or in the couch, like turning on the TV so you can feel calm. Yeah, I'd agree that this game deserves the recognition that it deserves. Yeah, you know, it's really a good game. It gets its attention now and the recognition, but back in the day, not really, because of Sonic 06. But yeah, what you said about watching cartoons, love it. Whenever I'm sick, which really isn't that often, but on the off chance I have like a bug or something, I always like just sitting down and or laying down and just watching cartoons. Whether it be Hey Arnold, whether it be one of the cartoons we were talking about earlier in Mario and Luigi or the Super Mario Bros. Any cartoon, you know? Because you learn a lot in those cartoons. That's why when it comes to people who write cartoons, I give them a little more credit, because sometimes they're able to weave in a good story that captivates not just a kid, but also the adult. Yeah, the best movie that Disney has had is an extremely goofy movie. That one was solid. I kind of like the first one a little better, but extremely goofy movie is good too. What's my top 5 favorite cartoons? It's gonna be Avatar: The Last Airbender, Hey Arnold, like, why am I drawing a blank right now? Do I want to say Rugrats? I don't think I can say Rugrats. I like Rugrats, but I don't know if I put it in my top 5. SpongeBob for sure. So that's 3, and then what else? That's a good one. Tom and Jerry. It has to be Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry is 4. And then 5 would be Scooby-Doo. Love me some Scooby-Doo, like any of them. I think as a kid I watched What's New Scooby-Doo the most, so that would probably be the one, but I could go for all the other Scooby-Doos as well. Because that's what I would just watch the most as a kid, so yeah, those are my top 5. What are you guys' top 5? I know there's a lot to choose from, but you guys have to have have some ranking and stuff. I just know you guys do. Wait, I don't know. I might have to trade out Tom and Jerry for Kim Possible. I might have to trade out Tom and Jerry for Kim Possible. Kim Possible was elite. It was golden. I was there every night, watching reruns and everything. Kim Possible was it. One of the first video games one of the first games I had on my Nintendo DS. Kim Possible, Global Gemini. It was the coolest, you know? The coldest. Not me missing the sun medal. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that's my top 5. Still with this guy, just chilling in a room trying to wait for people. Goofy, give me your lunch money. And there we go. Chip is so annoying. Hi. Okay, Chip. Hi. Hi, Chip. I gotta start really using my unleash gauge more often. Alright, there we go. Good night. But yeah, I always say that Avatar is my favorite cartoon. Or really just my favorite show of all time. But to be real with you, if they released Avatar today, like as it was, like as a cartoon, I'm not certain that it would do as well, because I don't know that we would have the attention spans for it. And what I mean by that is, Avatar didn't really get interesting until like halfway through the second season, when they went to that library. Like, that's when it became tense. That's when character arcs started to really develop. And that's not a bad thing, you know? Like, but before that, it was mainly like an episodic show. It was still like, it had a continuing storyline, but it was episodic. And because of that, you know, it didn't have as much like weight to its story, it seemed like. But then, you know, once things started to get tense towards the middle of the second season, then you started to lean forward a little bit. But I'm not sure we have that attention span to wait for that, you know? I'm not sure that we do, if I'm being real with y'all. Because we would see that, oh, it's just a goofy cartoon and the little bald kid who can fly. Like, no, there's something special. You just gotta wait to watch it. But I don't know. Guess we'll never know, really. And Hey Arnold, they just always did a great job with like keeping everybody entertained and just kind of helping. Downcast Park, what's going on? Now listen, I want you to know, I really did make it far in this game. I know the last time you popped in, I was probably at this exact spot, but I did make it far, and I want you to know. I hope you're proud. Everybody, please go subscribe to Downcast Park. He makes amazing content. But yeah, we were just talking about cartoons and our top 5 cartoons. Mine, in no particular order, is going to be Sonic, what? It's going to be Avatar: The Last Airbender, Kim Possible, Hey Arnold, SpongeBob, and Scooby-Doo. The greatest to ever do it, the GOATs, if you will. And for good reason, you know, like they all kind of have their things and their tropes. I'm proud I missed this game. Oh, thank you. And honestly, like, this game is such a gem. That's the reason why I decided to do this particular stream or this particular challenge with this game, because even though it's like quote unquote the hardest game or one of the harder games, it's still really fun. So like restarting it every once in a while is a little frustrating, but at least it's a treat because it's a fun game. Mine is SpongeBob, Sanjay and Craig, Big Hero 6 the series, DuckTales, Hey Arnold, and the Gargoyles. Okay, okay. I remember Sanjay and Craig. Sanjay and Craig. Then Owl House is your favorite cartoon? Gotcha. I've heard of Owl House. Actually, no, I do remember seeing a few of the drawings or like still shots. I like their art style. So it seems like we got mostly Nickelodeon people in the chat. I like. Cause you know, no offense to Disney, but Nickelodeon was always better. And I always mess up on that part. Why do I keep trying? I won't stop trying though, but no, Disney was always cool as well. You know, I'm not trying to talk smack on Disney or anything like that. But I never went to Disney for cartoons. It was, except for Kim Possible, it was always That's So Raven, Good Luck Charlie, Shake It Up. What else? You know, just whatever was playing, honestly. Unless it was Phil of the Future. I was not sitting there watching Phil in the future. I wasn't doing that. But anything else, I was vibing with, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and lock in and complete the rest of this level. We're almost at the end. I love the smooth jazz song, genuinely. Like, I feel so suave and just like... Just like complete listening to this music. I remember I got banned for watching it because the inappropriate stuff they did. Wait, what do you mean? Banned from watching? Wait, in what show? Sanjay and Craig? So I remember Sanjay and Craig, but I never really watched it like that. And to be honest, if it really was Sanjay and Craig and, you know, it was on Nickelodeon, you know, Dan Schneider's, well, he was mainly like with live action series or sitcoms, but still, like, Nickelodeon does kind of let people get away with more stuff, so that wouldn't necessarily surprise me all that much. Which is unfortunate, because, you know, you would hope that things were as peachy or as clean as they would be behind the scenes as they were in front of the cameras, but we know it's not really like that. Bro, oh, my Unleash is gone? How? What? Let me get my Unleash gauge up real quick. This is goofy. This is silly. Alright, let's go. Oh, brother. We're good, we're good. It's up. There we go. Sanjay and Craig, yeah, I figured. I just remember there was the kid with the black hair, the black spiky hair, and then the snake. But you know, as an artist and somebody who really does aspire to have my own show, my own animated show on TV someday, I don't like when people put inappropriate things in children's media. I don't like it at all. And I don't think that should be controversial to say, but somehow sometimes it is, and it's like, no, like, if it's something for kids, then let it be for kids. Like, we don't need to be putting dirty jokes in these innocent kids, like, I don't know, these little innocent kids cartoons. It's weird.
Hey, Tails.
I believe in you. I would love to make an animated show as well. Thank you. I believe in you too, honestly. Like, because you're really creative with just your video ideas and stuff like that, so I could see it happening for you too. But like right now, like I got the comic book, so it's like really small steps really, but even if I was never able to do it, I'd still be just content with making stories. But it's just, if you're going to make a story, then, you know, like, hone in and make sure that it's something good, something like good for kids. And I'm not telling telling this to you in particular because I know you already know, but like, I just I don't know. I despise when people like put really weird and bad jokes in kids media. I don't accept that at all. It's like, why? You know, they're kids. Let them be kids. Let their content stay innocent. But hey, I'm just a person who yaps. So, but here we are in Tornado Defense once again. I thought about going back to animation school for the animation. Well, you should do it. You should do it for sure. You know, I know what animation, what starts is the storyboarding, I think it's called, and then animatics. That's always been interesting to me. To be honest with you, I think I would have to hire some animators because that's not what I do. I just like drawing like pictures and still images. But I can see why you would want to go to animation school because you would be able to be around like-minded individuals and other creatives, so you guys could kind of like bounce ideas off of each other and stuff like that. So yeah, go back to animation school if that's what if that's what you got to do, you know. Because you know I dropped out of college, but like, what's my favorite Hey Arnold episode? Man, honestly, I like any Hey Arnold episode that revolves around Helga, which is literally most of. Oh goodness, which is literally most of them. Like Helga has more episodes that revolve around her than Arnold, which is so weird. But if I had to guess, just off the top of my head, I would say, I kind of like the episode where Helga is bonding with Miriam, because I think Miriam has to run Bob's business because Bob is sick or whatever, and so Helga and Miriam kind of just have some mother-daughter time. It's nice. I think it's like a nice connection. I always thought that was a really sweet episode. What's your favorite? Oh, sorry. I do voice acting. Cause I voice acted in Parnell Animations and work on an indie game. Okay. So what's it like behind the scenes? Is that like, do they have to like ask you to redo it every single time, or can you just like go in and read your lines for like an hour and then leave? Cause that's really cool, you know, to kind of be a part of like a project like that. I love hearing voice actors talk. I pressed X. Come on now. Because voice actors can just kind of, I don't know, you guys can like change your voices in different ways, and it just kind of shows your range as an actor. Because not every actor can be a voice actor, which I don't think a lot of celebrities understand, but yet they still try. And hey, not knocking them for trying, but like, at the very least, understand the project you're getting into. That's my only request. Like Robin Williams, he was a great voice actor and a great actor. Alright, I'm at 32%. Let me lock in. I'll be cool though. I'm about to beat Eggman. But no, that's cool to see that you're getting those nice opportunities. Still, what's your favorite Hey Arnold episode? Sorry, I almost forgot to ask. There we go. Oh, sorry, I asked you before I seen what you said. That show was amazing. Okay. Nothing crazy, just a few different takes, and sometimes you do it in a group. I bet when you do it in a group, that has to be really fun. I like the episode called Bully on the Block. It's the one and only episode where Arnold and his friends go through the worst stuff. They have to deal with two bullies that want to use the football area. The names were Wolfgang and Lude. They used Arnold and his friends to bet who will run the vacant lot. I remember that episode. That was crazy. Like, was all the bullies just held back in the day? Like, cause they all had deep voices, but they're like, no, they're in fifth grade, huh? I don't know. That was a good episode though. My favorite Hey Arnold episode was probably the one with the homeless man and the pigeon. Oh, Pigeon Man, yeah. I can't remember which specific episode that was, but that one has always lived rent free in my head. Low key. Because that episode, I like the message, but it's just the way that he like flew off with the pigeons just like holding him up in the sunset. I was like, oh, like that was it. We never seen him again. Like I hope he made it to where he was trying to go. But yeah, Hey Arnold had some absurd episodes, good episodes, always with good messages. So that's why I made it to my top 5. Absolutely. But here we are,
What? Professor
Leonardo
Pickle's been
DiCaprio and
kidnapped?
everybody else.
Sonic!
Else you do not need to say Sonic that much. I am right here. That man yelled, Sonic! And I'm standing right in front of him. Hells, calm down. We get it. Your professor buddy has been kidnapped, but we are going to find him. I promise you that. Alright, let's go. It's okay. You know, Tails is overperforming a little bit because he kind of got replaced by Chip in this game. I'm still not over that, Sega. Why did y'all bring this little thing in this game to replace our precious Tails? It's not right. Not right. Justice for Tails. Hashtag justice for Tails. Okay. Sonic went through the wrong area, but it's cool. It's cool. Alright, so I'm gonna grab these 2 moon medals, then proceed to play the easiest level in this game. Don't care what anybody says, it is the easiest level. The absolute easiest. Like if I'm saying it's easy, yeah, it's easy. Sega gives out S ranks in this level like it's just free candy or something. Honestly, like even though this particular area or hub world was small, I always used to come back to this hub world just to hang out sometimes. Ludwig was in juvenile hall for a couple of years and claimed he used to run the vacant lot, and Wolfgang was never held back. So we just had these 2 grown men in the 5th grade just chilling. Cause their voices was way too deep to be in 5th grade, I'm gonna tell you that. It's a little concerning, like what are we doing? But no, I think that was really just I don't know if I'm gonna say stylistic choice, but I think that it's because Sega wanted to Sega. Then I keep saying video game companies. I think Nickelodeon really wanted to push that, man, when you're that young and you have these older kids who are maybe just a year older than you, it doesn't matter. Them being a year older than you at that age means that they're old. They're old and they're scary. Which that's a good choice. I'll give them that. Little odd, but I'll still give it to him, you know. I want to see if there's any like moon medals around here because I always miss 2. No, I'm tripping. I do know where they are. They're like up. I'm gonna try to get them today. Why not? Why not? We'll go ahead and try our best. That move is so filthy to me. I don't know. This one is even filthier. Oh my goodness. That man Sonic has no remorse when he fights these robots. Just anger issues every single day. Ooh, that is so satisfying to see. I feel like Ed, and Eddie did the same thing. Oh, in terms of making the kids sound a lot older than they were. Yeah, that must have been a staple back then, low-key. In a lot of the cartoons. Maybe they did it for like a comedic effect as well, which is, yeah, I could see it. This codename Kids Next Door didn't do it. Wait, they did. They did. Never mind. Never mind, because I'm thinking of number one right now. So yeah. So maybe it was just a thing back in the 90s and 2000s. Hilarious. Hilarious. I don't know what else to say. Like if I'm walking, yeah, especially in the movie with Eddie's brother, just grown men, just they're 11, but they sound like grown men. If I'm walking and I hear a little 11-year-old talk to me and he sounds like he should be older than me, I'm just run, because that's kind of scary. I don't know how else to say it. That would scare me good. Scare the bejeebers out of me. What are bejeebers, you might ask? Don't ask me, I don't know. I just heard the term a few times. I know not what I say. I'm just here, you know? I miss when cartoons used to have movies though. It would be such a special event. Like the SpongeBob movie, oh my goodness. I was young, but I still remember a little bit of it. It was really like an event. It was special. It was crazy, man. I miss it so much. But that's why we're here, to create our own cartoons and make our own movies, so we can give this next generation that special feeling, you know? So, you know, full circle, full circle. Alright, let's grab this guy. Night nights. Sleep tight. Hope you let the bed bugs bite. Sonic is just vicious in this game. Just vicious. Has anger issues to the max. Man's then got some spikes on his shoes. This is Sonic from the trenches. You can't convince me otherwise. Just look at him. Just running the streets. Hold on, let me see. My other favorite was Helga's locket. She has to go through torture just to get that back. And I loved it how Phil thought it was a wedding gift and Arnold hated happy. Oh yeah, I remember. And if anyone saw what was on the locket, her life was cooked. Yo, yeah. I forgot that one existed. Helga was a crazy character. You know what? I'm glad we bought Helga up. I'm glad we're talking about Hey Arnold, because I have something to say. Y'all. Helga and Amy are borderline the same. You can't convince me otherwise. At least back in the day, Helga and Amy were the same person. They would act abusive towards the person that they loved. Because, well, Amy, she let her love be known, right? She was gonna tell everybody. And at the end, she had to chase Aber down the street to get it back. She probably chased them all night. She probably did. That girl was crazy. I can't stand when people do that either. Like, I like you, but I'm gonna bully you so you don't know that I like you. And it's like, I get it. You like this person, right? I understand. You're not quite sure that you want to tell them just yet. You don't know how to interact with them, so to get their attention, what you do is just make fun of them, you bully them. But it's like, don't you know that when you do that, that might send the signal to that person that you don't really like them? Because true story, that happened to me once. This guy in high school, he would bully me, he would say mean things, he would be so vicious. He called me ugly once. And I was like, okay, you know, I guess he's just like he just sees me as like one of the guys. Like, he just sees me as one of, because I have some of those friends, right? But this man got my number. Then he said, yeah, you know, I like you. I stared at that phone for a good 2 minutes. What? Then why didn't you just treat me like a person? What are you talking about? You know, that was... Oh, I said I was gonna Oh, I gotta get one of those monsters again to grab that moon medal. But like, yeah, I just say that to say that, man, if y'all like anybody, if you have a crush on somebody, please, 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 just be nice to them, be kind. Oh goodness, now it's off balance. Be nice to them, you know, be kind, ask them about themselves, tell them about yourself, but don't bully them. It's not, it's kind of goofy if I'm being real. Like, you don't gotta make them feel stupid. You don't have to play this little game of, oh, I gotta make sure that they don't know that I like them. Well, for what? If you like them and that's the whole point. That's the whole point, you know? Like you want to be with that person, then just, hey, I got feelings for you. Hey, can we talk? Hey, can we like be friends? That's all you gotta do. You do not have to be a weirdo, please. What are my thoughts on Olga? You know, Olga was a great. I like the way she was written. You know, um, smart airhead. You know, book smart, not street smart at all. Not street smart at all. And I liked her whole, not like in like a human sense, but like just as a writer's perspective. I liked her dynamic with Helga because it was just interesting to kind of see and to just to kind of see their dynamic. Um, she's just kind of clueless, but in the best way possible. Like she doesn't even understand that. She doesn't. She just doesn't fathom that. Oh wait, my parents are actually giving me all the attention and not my sister. I should probably like check on my sister and form a really deep, meaningful relationship with her. No, Olga doesn't really do all that, you know? Never had a crush before? Gotcha, gotcha. Look, well, if you do, be nice to that person. Don't be a weirdo and a jerk because you don't want them to know that you like them. That's really weird. Don't be like Helga is what I'm saying, which you have a good head on your shoulders. I know you won't be, so I don't even have to tell you that really. But yeah, Olga was a well-written character. Um, just the ditzy airhead who was book smart but kind of didn't really have it in the streets, and that's okay. That is sometimes that's good. Sometimes that's really good, you know. But yeah, I liked Olga. I liked all of the characters, just how they were written, and they were very diverse. I liked Hey Arnold the show so much to the point where I was so disappointed to find out that it doesn't take place in New York. It takes place in a fictional city in Washington of all places. Like it's Northwest. And Hey Arnold just it doesn't give Northwest vibes. It gives New York. Just because of how some of the characters carry themselves, like with their attitudes, with their with the music selection, like there's a lot of jazz. So it just kind of seems more New York to me. I don't know. I found that I was a little hurt and disappointed. Like even though like yeah, it takes place on the West Coast, but still like it just gives New York to me. I don't know how else to explain it. Like the characters are too like lively. I usually skip the episodes that involve her. And to be honest, I could see why Olga would kind of turn some people off. So I get what you mean there. But I just enjoy the way that she's written, and I enjoy seeing the way that Helga reacts to her, because Helga is so easily annoyed. But you know what episodes I always skip? The ones with Dino Spumoni. I am so sorry, I'm not watching any Dino Spumoni. I don't care. That man
These
bores me.
ancient
I be
documents are
wanting
known
to
as the
fall asleep every time that man opens his mouth. I am so sorry. Like that one episode when they had the nerve to have us watching Dino Spumoni get back, like he had some fight with some older dude. It's like, Dino, respectfully, I don't care. Those are the episodes I will be guaranteed to skip. It's not an option, non-negotiable. Not watching Dino, so sorry. Alright, so here we are. We're almost back to where we were when we died last. Hopefully, you know, we can chill out and not die anymore. But we've seen stranger things. Sorry, does anybody watch Stranger Things? Cause I think it's a good show. The first season, the first season, the first season, the first season. Stranger Things should have ended after that first season. Thompson gameplays, what's going on? Play on mobile and every time Sonic Link you restart the game. Thompson, doesn't that mean I'd have to restart the game quite often? I don't think I want to be restarting the game like that, but I can't do that to myself. Oh, you agree? Stranger Things should have just been that one season? Thank you, I thought I was going crazy. I can't do it. Because the second season was boring, the third season was like, too like gimmicky. The fourth season was, it was actually decent. Fifth season, we don't talk about it. And oh yeah, I love the hair on the jazz. It feels like the episodes are actually telling a story. Absolutely, you know. I love the jazz tells a story in and of itself. A good idea, right? Sonic doesn't even blink in the game. I don't know. Sonic does be blinking. Especially like, let's say you leave him idle for a second, his eyes closed, that's considered blinking. But then I guess that's on you to not be idle, so. That's a good idea though. Your name is Thompson Gameplays. You should do it. You know, go ahead. That's a challenge for you to do. That is if you want to and if you can. You know, I'm not trying to tell you how to do your own content. But yeah, if you can do something creative like that, go for it. Don't just be giving your ideas out to everybody, you know? Cause you can have a really good idea and then you'll say it to somebody, then they'll be like, oh, that's dumb. And then you turn around and they've stolen your idea. So whenever you have good ideas, it's good to keep it to yourself sometimes. I just say that as a creative because, you know, sometimes people steal. Well, people steal all the time, but that's my PSA for the day, I think. Or for the night. It's 10:03. It is 10:03. Well, it's not even that late, and I don't even have work, so I don't know why I'm tripping. Alright. Let's get it. I don't think I've died in this stage. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, because what if I jinxed myself? If I end up dying in this stage, and after I've said that, just GG's, guys. I'm going to bed. Not even, I'm gonna watch the season event of Atlanta, then I'm going to bed. But yeah. Oh man, I missed it. Oh, I'm being goofy. There we go. That was not A rank worthy. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Want to read what you read or what you posted. My channel is focused on Minecraft. I don't even post. I have a video from a year to edit. Then get on it, kid. Or person, sorry, I don't know how old you are. But get on it, you know? We will not be procrastinating for the rest of this year. And by we, I do mean all of us. So get on it, post that video that you need to edit. Post that video, you got it. It's only too late if you never do it, so get at it. Even if you think it's bad now, just put it out there, you know? You never know who it could really help or impact or inspire, so yeah. That's my other PSA for the day. And let's go. No, but genuinely, you guys, if you really go running, like if anybody works out, listen to Sonic music while you do it. Cause man, it will get you going. To the point to where you'll be like, oh man, I need to slow down. I missed that moon medal. That is crazy.
Feeling good.
You know what? I don't think you could actually die from here on out. Well, I mean, I guess you can, but I'm saying you can't die from pitfalls. Yeah, you could still die because there's enemies, but like pitfalls. No pitfalls from here on out. Oh, here we go. Ooh, what? There was a moon medal hiding there? Okay, now I'm just being goofy. Here I go. Here I go. We're not getting that A rank or that S rank today, but it's okay. The problem is that hold on, give me 1 second, give me 1 second. There we go. Oh, please, please. There we go. Alright, now we're finally done. Alright, the problem is that I'm lazy and I spend mostly of the time doing 4D skins for Minecraft Bedrock. I used to know every medal from that game. So you know where all 200 medals are? Oh, you're like somebody who was in the chat earlier. They said they collected all 200 as well. And still did it too. So good on y'all really, cause collecting these medals is tedious. Like that's a lot. So I have never done it. To be real with you, I don't ever plan to do it, but you know, that's impressive for me, at the very least. And you said the problem is that you're lazy. Well, I mean, okay. I know that not everybody's like really into posting content like that, so I'm not judging you at all. Like I get it. If it's just something that you do on the side, that's understandable. But like, if you feel like you have a real talent and a real knack for doing something creative like this, I'd say, you know, go for it. You know, put a little bit of discipline in there. Just, you know, however long the video has to be. The video is 10 minutes. You want to post in like 6 days? Every 10 minutes, edit 2, or every day, edit 2 minutes of that video. At least that's how I would try to do it. Not really doing that method quite much anymore because I think my videos are going to start getting a little longer after this, but that's one method you can use.
Same as ever. All bark and no bite.
It's probably going to be a B rank. I wasn't really focused. S rank? Whoa. That must be doing pretty good. Did not expect that. Still happy. Most of my videos is 3 to 5 minutes. Gotcha. Well, hey, you know, enjoy your time. You know, if you don't want to do it,
Whoa.
just vibe. You know,
What is this place?
just vibe. I understand it. Why is my mouse all the way up here? What is going on? Here we go. Okay. Guys, y'all know what it is. This is where we die at last. Well, not this particular area, but hello, Skade. I'm coming for you. You thought you could play me in that last stretch of the level? Not me. Not me. We gon' get our get back right now. We gon' get our get back right now. I plan on starting a second channel, but I don't even post on the main. Well, I think it's just about at least being somewhat consistent. Now listen, you're looking at somebody who's not been very consistent. So like, what I'd say is just, you know, post, or just like even bulk edit or bulk film or whatever, bulk record, however they say. You said S rank still? Still, now if you're talking S rank for Hello Skaday, I think we both know that's not gonna happen. I've been playing this game for 2 months. Been trying my hardest for 2 months. You've seen that I have improved in the last 2 months, but not in this particular level. You know. You gonna go? Okay. Bye, Thompson Gameplay. Thanks for stopping by. But still, ooh, I thought my game had glitched. All right, let's go. Let's go. But yeah, still that S rank, it's not coming today. Probably not coming for the rest of this playthrough. But hey, ooh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I am so scared of death in this game. It's unhealthy. It's unhealthy for sure. What am I doing in life? Alright, there we go. Alright. But let me at least try to get an S rank, but I just don't know how. Like, am I not hitting enough enemies or not getting enough ring? You know, honestly, this might have to be when I really start, when I'm really supposed to be fitting into my ring energy category. But the thing is, I am so in love with not doing that and just, you know, going for the nighttime, the nighttime sections. I'm not speaking to it correctly. It's just like I'm trying to more so pour into the night stages, so I can't really focus on the ring energy. Alright, there we go. And, oh, my ring energy's gone. Sonic, get up. Man, that hedgehog starts skating around. I know it can happen one day. Oh yeah, one day for sure. Like, if I really, like, went over this and just kind of focused on this particular level, yeah, I could, but this level is just exhilarating, you know. I just enjoy it for what it is. Ooh-wee. Man, these bobsleds had me kind of traumatized. Not in your challenge. Yeah, it would be cool if I was good enough to get an S rank in every single stage and beat the game without dying, but I genuinely don't know if that's possible without, like, doing a couple of glitches. I don't know, cause as you can see, I can't even get an S rank for the tutorial stage, and I say I play it pretty perfectly. Not to, like, toot my own horn, but, like, look, you know, sometimes it's just weird. Like, one time I got an S rank in Adabat. I don't know how that happened. Genuinely, like, what did I do for that? But I can't even get an S rank for Windmill Isle Day. What is that about? Oh, that whale is so happy. He's like, "You're welcome, Sonic." Sonic didn't even say thank you. Just a rude hedgehog. Shadow's rubbing off on him low-key. Like I said, Sonic Unleashed's gameplay is just, oh my goodness, it's so satisfying. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, everything just falls into place. Alright, last part, let's see. Bobsled time. Focus time. Man, I don't think I should have went that way. Okay, we're good. That's where I got out last time, so it's just, I guess if you, like, hit the wrong angle. Why'd I say angle like that? If you hit the wrong angle, it's gonna be a little difficult for you. But I hit the right angle somehow, and we're here. Just watch out for these guys, because they will bounce you off of the ledge. Ooh. See that you type something still. I will react to it right now. It's crazy. It's 1 a.m. in my area and I'm still up. I plan to be here until the stream ends. You know what? I get it. But if you really need sleep, go to sleep. Genuinely. Like, I don't want anybody sacrificing their sleep to be here. Please don't do that. Because sleep is important. Even though I understand it is summer, you know. And young kids, you guys stay up during summer. But you know, just because I'm here streaming doesn't mean that you guys have to stay here with me, you know. And some you got an S rank in Atabat. I'll read that once you write it again. But yeah, don't ever feel like obligated to like stay up with me and just watch me stream, because you remember this is on YouTube, so you can always just come back and watch the playback. But unless you just, oh wait, since you got an S rank in Atabat, did you die or take damage there? I don't think I did. Found you, Sonic. Let's watch this scene together.
Sonic,
Let's
I've been
watch.
looking for you forever.
Hey, let me go.
You're crazy if you think you can get away from Amy Rose and, who are you? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry.
Why does she
I
push
just
him?
completely
Amy.
mistook you for someone else. That
Amy.
is so strange. I could have
I gotta
sworn
open
it
the
was
window, y'all. I'll
him.
be right back. I'm
Anyway,
gonna
really
just be right here.
sorry.
I just gotta
See
open
you
the window. It's
later.
kind of hot.
Well, that was weird. How come that girl didn't know you were you, Sonic? I mean, I guess you are kinda, you know. And, these guys?
Now my neighbor's having a party. As soon as I opened that window, I heard some music. It's
I
like,
mean,
hey, now.
don't worry. Hey,
Y'all got some
you
food?
only look really scary, Sonic. Inside, you're the same as ever. I guarantee it, okay?
You see here,
Sonic,
this is exactly
cheer up.
why we don't ride with Chip.
Chocolate.
He just
Want
made
some chocolate?
he just made it so worse. Look at Sonic. He is so like, he's so sad and defeated. And Chip's over here. No, you only look really scary, Sonic. You didn't help us, Chip. You made it worse, sir. You only look really scary, Sonic. Chip, shut up. You know who wouldn't have said that? Tails. Tails would have knew exactly what to say. You know, that's like Guy, everybody. One who's gonna save the planet. Yeah, okay. Okay, Chip. Alright. So, let's go. How would y'all feel about Mario content on here at some point? No time soon. I think the closest we would get to Mario content, like, at any, like, close moment would literally just be the Olympic Games. But, like, do we got any Mario fans in the chat? Because I know I only really talk about Sonic. I like Mario, though. You know, I as much as I talk smack about him, I prefer Sonic for sure. But, like, Mario's up there, too. Kind of. It's just, it's hard for me to be really invested in the stories, because it's like, oh, Peach got kidnapped for the 45th time this month. How you get kidnapped 45 times in a month? At that point, you want to be kidnapped. Goofy? Okay, never mind. I can't call him a Goofy, and I just let him hit me like that. Just took, like, all my shields, but it's cool. It's alright. Alright, so let's make our way downtown. Walk fast. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Tails would have helped a ton. You get it. You understand it. Like, Tails was needed in that moment. I'm gonna say Chip just makes people more upset. Just his mere presence, it just upsets us all, you know? That's why he had to go. That's why I'm glad we haven't seen Chip anymore. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, you know? All offense taken to Chip. All offense. Please, please take the offense, Chimp. I called that man Chimp. Chip. Chip. But alright, let's go ahead and make our way down here. Grab what we need to grab, which is this sun medal. There we go. Stealthy like. Man, I really wish this was Knuckles. Because it feels like such a Knuckles-esque playthrough. I'm a fan of Mario. I don't mind if he posts the content. Okay, cool. And again, no time soon. It's just, I haven't played any Mario game in years at this point. So it'll be nice to kind of revisit. Of course, like Mario Party, that's a must. Gonna make my friends. Yeah, I should make my friends play that too. We'll all put some money on it. Then y'all gonna see the real competitive Lex. Like, oh. Other than that, I am going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Steel. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. But now we're going to go ahead, get this gem here. Grab these coins. I was talking about Mario. Grab these rings. And then I think it's on the left, right? I was right. I'm so proud of myself. I have a great memory. Just kidding, no I don't. Oh, it's over here we go. And then right over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Time for us to move. Okay, so you know what, I'm just gonna use my Unleash Gauge. I know we have a bit of a little boss battle coming up, but I feel like my Unleash Gauge will be replenished by then, you know? Where are y'all? Okay, they're here again. Okay. Sonic, I need you to stop punching the air and start punching those robots. Thank you, sir. Oh, I'm missing XP points over there. Everybody leave me alone. Let me get my XP point. Thank you. And is the Unleash Gauge gonna fill up? Okay, that's alright. That's alright, because guess what? It will fill up right now after I fight these three robots. They're about to pop up right now. Yeah, you can tell I've lost my life in this game way too many times because I know too much. Goofy, you over here is pointing at me instead of just getting active and fighting. There we go. Okay, I didn't really mean to activate that quick time event, but here we are. I need to really start doing quick time events more often, because that gives you more XP points at the end, doesn't it? Or like a better score or something like that. I want that for myself. I will get that for myself. Let's start the party. Alright, Sonic, he's punching the air again. He's punching the air again. I can't stand when he does that. Hi, I'm back. Hi, John. What's going on, kiddo? Look. John, I'm sorry. I know you might be a little disappointed. But we got all the way to Empire City. And I died. And I've had to restart the game like 3 times since then. So it's okay, you know, we made our way back to Spagonia. We're making our way back slowly but surely. And that's okay. Sometimes you fail, but then you bounce back. You try to do your best. even when it hurts. And yes, this does hurt. Oh, he just forgot he was in a fight. That's crazy. Alright. I think I'm going to use my Unleash gauge again on this next fight. Yeah, we were doing good. We were doing good. And that's okay though, you know, sometimes that's the reason why I do need to really start getting or playing this game fully all the way through, just so I could have more practice with those later stages. Because these earlier stages, I might have a few hiccups here and there, but I can get through it relatively easy. But those last 3 areas, always going to be harder. No matter what. Like the difficulty just ramps up 100-fold. I don't know what Sega, I don't know why they were so rude about it, but they were, and don't like that. It's not cool. Not cool at all. Oh, look at this guy. Swinging wildly and missing. Right, got our XP. That's good. And now we're gonna go ahead and break into here because I'm trying to come into the stream every day. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, hey, if you can make it, that's cool. If not, not a big deal, you know? As long as you find value out of it and you enjoy it, that's all that really matters, you know? But yeah, I'm just gonna be streaming every day for this week, you know? Next week, I think I'm probably only gonna stream about maybe 2 times. I streamed this often this week because I want to make it into a video, so I'm going to try to chop it up and edit it, make it a little more entertaining, and then I'll still try to stream next week. Next week I'm going to be streaming some different games, so yeah, if you guys are interested in that, just keep an eye out for a poll. I'm going to ask you guys which game that you want me to play next. We're going to have Shadow X Generations as an option, Sonic 06 might be an option. I have a few games that I could play, so I'm excited. Because, you know, as much as I love Sonic Unleashed, I want to play something different. Sonic, what is it called? Sonic Frontiers as well. That's going to be an option too. So, if I don't get to it next week, I can always get to it like in the following week as well. So either way, Sonic is going to be played on this channel. Which, you know, I'm happy because I always kind of, I'm not going to say I always wanted to do it, but this is something that always intrigued me as a kid, you know? Oh, that was disrespectful. Sonic just destroyed these 4 bums. It's hilarious. Okay, so our Unleash gauge is filled back up. That's good. And now we will unleash the barrel that intends to roll. And down the hill it goes. Genuinely, like, do we just have huge barrels just running amok in Italy, or is this just for Sonic? Because why would we need a barrel this big? Who is it for? What is in this? I'm asking too many questions. I'm not suspending my disbelief enough for a game about a talking hedgehog, so not gonna do that anymore. Just gonna stop asking questions. Anyway, we have another boss fight where we gotta fight these robots as well. Then another boss fight in that big thing up there that I don't even know what its name is. And then we're gonna grab this guy. Okay, never mind. Sonic's anger issues made sure we weren't gonna do that. And there we go. You know, as frustrating as it can be to restart this game and play it over and over, it's still so satisfying to play as the Werehog sometimes, just with Sonic's moves. Let's do that. Then let's smash this button. I'm gonna be calling it a night, but this was a great stream. Hope to see you again soon. Alright, see you, Downcast Spark. Thanks for stopping by. You guys make sure to go check his channel out. He's really a good YouTuber for sure. Good, puts out good content. He's really creative. So, Downcast Spark, make sure you guys go check him out, please. And then I had Sonic Unleashed, but I was stuck on a part and I had no idea what to do. You're stuck. Okay, so wait, which area or which city were you in? Because if it was like one of the later areas, that is when it gets pretty tough. Oh my goodness, Sonic. I know you did not, sir. Like if it was like an Empire City that you got stuck in, I understand you. But yeah, you just gotta keep at it, you know. The thing about Sonic Unleashed is it's not like an open world game. So like there is a way to like defeat it or whatnot. Yeah, just I forgot it was 4 to 5 years ago. Oh, okay. But you wait, have you beat Sonic Unleashed yet? Or are you still waiting to beat it? Cause it took me a minute to beat it when I first played it. Dude, it was so bad. Okay, you haven't beat it yet. That's okay. That's okay. But I was so bad at Sonic Unleashed first to the point where I had to gain myself like 99 lives. Like you see how it says 17 up there right now? I used to have to just wait and collect lives. My sister has the Xbox now? Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to beat it in no time, you know? But, no, to be honest, people do say that this is one of the hardest Sonic games. And, you know, it can be, especially if you're new or if you're a little more on the younger side, you don't play it as much. Because it was very difficult for me, and it's still hard for me now, as you can see, because I can barely make it through half the game without dying. But as long as you just kind of keep at it, you'll get to it eventually, you know? You will get to it eventually. That's how I was able to get to Empire City, you know? I had never gotten that far. So, being good at something genuinely just takes time. What is the hardest Sonic game? That is hard for me to answer, mainly because I haven't played any of the classic Sonic games from the 90s. But those ones were always difficult for me when I did play them, like off and on. Like I didn't really play them, but I would just play like a level here and there, and it'd just be difficult. Cause you remember back in those games, you if you died, you really did have to restart the entire game. There was no save file. So that's kind of what inspired me to do this challenge. Because if you died back then, if you lost all your lives, you had to start from the absolute beginning. So it was really brutal. So I wouldn't be surprised if that answer was like one of the classic games like Sonic and Knuckles or whatnot. But then Sonic Adventure 2 is also pretty hard. Okay, you're gonna search it up? Cool. But Sonic Adventure 2 is hard, in my opinion. Like I tried to do this challenge with Sonic Adventure 2 like once or twice. I could barely get through like what the first part of the game. I didn't even get to like what was the aquatic mine for Knuckles? So yeah. I don't know. I mean, I feel like Sonic, goodness, there we go. I feel like Sonic should have did that for my Unleashed cage. I'll go for Unleashed again. Then let's do Strength. Alright, there we go. We'll do Combat and then Strength. Okay, we're good. But I'd say Sonic Adventure 2 is pretty hard. because you just can't easily get an S rank. Like in this game, it might be quote unquote hard, which yeah, but like you can get an S rank if you really work at it, but getting an S rank in Sonic Adventure 2, that's a tall task. Like I do not know how people do it. Like I can barely, and I think that's just a byproduct of me growing up more of a modern fan than an adventure era fan. Because you know, modern era, you just pretty much focusing on. It said the first ever Sonic game. Okay, that checks out. It's classic Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure Sonic 1. You know, that does indeed check out. It makes a lot of sense. Which you know, I don't know. I mean, I have this one, right?
Huh?
Did I just
What
move
was
my
I just
camera? There we go.
doing?
I have this one. Sonic Ultimate Genesis. So it looks like it has Sonic and Knuckles.
Wait
It
up!
has
Just now.
what's this?
Was
Sonic
that
2.
Sonic?
Pretty sure. Oh, Sonic
that should
Spinball.
calm things down a
It
bit
has all
around
the
here.
old Sonic
Chalk
games.
another one up for Sonic.
So
You know
those ones are just really difficult because it's like, man, I gotta do all this, but I can't die. So yeah, that makes sense in my opinion. That looks very cool. Oh yeah, I'm excited to play it. You know, I'm gonna learn some more about classic Sonic and everything about that lore, because that's when Sonic was at his absolute best, at the height of his popularity. You know, just kind of want to see what all the praise was about. Right? So we're gonna go to Chunan now. Because in the 90s, that's when Sonic and Sega had Nintendo really just, I don't know about worried. Yeah, I'll say worried. Just bothered, you know? Because, look, Sega kind of claimed the throne a little bit back then. If I'm being honest. Sonic was cooler, he was faster. He showed more personality. Just in terms of like how he was presented, because you know like let's say you have Mario giving an idle animation. Mario was kind of just sitting there, maybe just bouncing along. Versus Sonic, you could tell he had an attitude. Oh, I gotta talk to the little lady. You could tell Sonic had an attitude about him. Very rebellious, very impatient. It made sense for his character, just very brash, too cool for school. The opposite of Mario. And you know, Mario had kind of dominated, so yeah. The owner of Sonic said the best game was Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, there's no surprise there. There's no surprise. I can't tell you what the best Sonic game is for me, to be honest. Like, this is the one I enjoy the most. I think it's this one. Sonic Unleashed is my personal favorite, but I can't tell if it's the best or if it's just really good. And the reason why I say that is because when it comes to Sonic versus other playstyles, like regular Sonic, like daytime Sonic, like the speed stage versus another stage, that other stage in Sonic Adventure 2 and Tails and Knuckles, I didn't enjoy Tails as much. Or the mech stages, Tails and Eggman. And you know, it just kind of felt like it was a slog to get through, whereas in this particular game, I enjoy the warehouse sections. Like it's not like anything to write home about, but it's fun. It's satisfying when you do things right and you get the right combos. But then again, Sonic Adventure 2 has always had the stronger story for me. And I know I harp on this all the time, but it's because like Sonic had a really good rivalry with Shadow. You know, Shadow really kind of challenged Sonic in ways that nobody else could. because he was actually as fast as Sonic and he was Sonic's foil. Everybody kind of the consensus seems to be that Shadow is just cooler than Sonic. I don't know why we always assume that just because somebody's a little more quiet or nonchalant or whatnot, that they're just cooler. But that's what it seems like. I would say Sonic in Daylight was faster. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So, how is he still alive? Get over here, Goofy. But yeah, I don't know. It's just hard for me to really land on one or the other as being the best, because Sonic Adventure 2 has the better story, but Sonic Unleashed has the better alternate gameplay styles in my opinion. And actually, I really do like the treasure hunting stages. Like, I know they get a bad rep because of the whole Chaos Emerald, not Chaos Emerald, or just the Emerald, you know, how the tracker doesn't really work unless you find it in order, so it's kind of goofy. But that doesn't bother me all too much. As long as it's, I mean, I just like it because it's Knuckles. Maybe I'm just being biased, but hey. Okay, so let's pop in here. Wait. Had to grab that. I always miss the moon medals in this stage. I don't know where it's at. But a better rival is Sonic versus Knuckles. Listen. Y'all know how much I love Knuckles. I love Knuckles so much. That's my favorite character. However, I think a better rival is always going to be Shadow, because Shadow makes Sonic really think about himself in a way, you know? Shadow kind of holds up a mirror to Sonic, and he's just a foil. Like, he challenges Sonic in a way that nobody else can. He's cynical, where Sonic is really optimistic and positive, you know? And he kind of, you know, had Sonic bothered and just a little off balance, if you will. Like, just Sonic didn't really know how to really handle him, if you think about it. So, I don't know, I just feel like Shadow was a better rival, but I also dislike how, and I was talking about this earlier, I dislike how Sega seemed to feel the need to lessen Knuckles' character in order to build up Shadow's character. Because you notice, once Shadow came into the games, that's when Knuckles started to be portrayed as dumber and less than, and the comic relief kind of stupid. It's like, no, that's not an accurate portrayal of Knuckles. So I'm glad that Sega's kind of rewriting those wrongs. Who do you think is faster, Werehog or the cheetah? The cheetah. Cause look at this. Watch this. Yeah, no. Look, slow motion, and it's okay. You know, Sonic's a little slower. He's a little more plump, but that's okay. But the cheetah would definitely be faster than good old Mr. Hedgehog, you know? Right? Oof, thought I fell. Thought I was about to fall. You agree? Yeah. There was actually an episode in Sonic X when I think Sonic was racing a cheetah and he won. Or actually, he wasn't racing that particular cheetah. I think he was just running, and the cheetah just happened to be running alongside him. Sonic still beat him, so yeah, it's gonna be Sonic if he's in his daytime form. Okay, all right, we're good. Just a little heat, Sonic. You got it. Just slow heat. Just walk it off. You good? There he goes. All right, so okay, did not like that one bit. Okay, right here, right? Ooh, it scared me. I recently. Oh, you saw that episode too? Good. Yeah, I used to watch Sonic X on Saturday mornings because they used to play the reruns. Because it came out in 2003 and they used to play the reruns on like my local station for some reason in like 2012, so that was always fun. That was always really fun, you know? Cartoons in the morning. Hey, John, do kids still watch cartoons in the morning? I just want to know, just out of curiosity, because we always used to do it as kids, you know? And I feel like it should be a staple in kid culture. Alright, let's go after you. Make sure that, you know, I technically don't even have to fight these guys. I could just, like, go back to that door. But I gotta get the XP points anyway, so why not? No, you guys don't? Aw. You guys have cartoons though. You have any cartoon you want at your disposal. You got Loud House, you got The Owl House, you have SpongeBob. You guys got cartoons to watch in the mornings. I'm so sad to see that tradition is dying. You know, used to get up in the morning, grab a big bowl of cereal. I saw a short that a kid does not even know cartoons like you like Gumball. Oh, I got you. I used to watch the Gumball a little bit too. That one was pretty funny. But that's pretty. Oh, that's a bummer. That kid didn't know what a cartoon was. Well, I guess you guys have a lot of different TV shows and forms of media kind of coming your way, so it's understandable. You know, you got your favorite YouTubers, you have your favorite people, so hey, I get it. Cause I didn't only watch cartoons as a kid. I used to watch Kobe or Kobana 9456 when I was a kid. I used to watch. I honestly just him, and I would find old clips of cartoons on YouTube and whatnot, like the Rugrats, Super Mario Bros. I would just watch anything, you know. Back in the day when YouTube wasn't like too crazy about copyright. Alright, let's get this dark guy bird in check. Sonic be getting way too active. Oh my goodness. That man said, oh! Alright, so, where's that other movement? Alright, let's try to get him. Oh, it's right here. I am goofy. There we go. Alright, do your thing, bird. Okay, Sonic, you're short. How did you feel that, you know? The bird did not fly that low. Alright, there we go. Is he gonna sit down again? No. Alright. Yeah, this is business as usual at this point. Like, let me hurry up. Get him some. Get it. Got him. I love when they give us those opportunities and when we, you know, do what we need to do. Beat this boss like it's nothing. I'm gonna try. Okay, let's see. A, alright. B, okay. What's next? X. Ooh, that sounded painful. Sonic went for that dude's guts. Calm down, Mr. Warehouse. Nah, he's helping us. Let me chill. Okay, so I think that's. Oh, I still have a sun medal somewhere. Oh, here it is. Let's just get a hold of that. Sonic, let go, sir. Alright, let me go grab the spot. Hurry, Sonic's about to land. Get him! Got him. Okay, good. Alright, what's your attacking? Oh, defense. Let me just fly one over here. Is that it? Oh, the rockets. Alright. Just do your thing. Alright, hurry Sonic. Grab onto the ledge. Yes, okay. I just love to do this in a timely manner, because if not, then it takes a long time to beat this guy, and a little tedious if you ask me. Just want to get it over with. X. A, okay. What's next? B. This is all training us for the the eventual fight with Dark Gaia. Alright, got it.
Strike 3, monster! That's enough out of you!
Sonic genuinely feels like such a different character as the Werehog. Like, he doesn't feel like the same character at all, I'm telling you. I'll go for combat. And shield. There we go. Alright, that's it. After this, what's next? Is it...
You alright?
Oh yeah, it's Rooftop Run Day, and then Dragon Road Day. Okay. Then it's gonna be what, Holoska Day. Holoska Night. Silly me. Alright, and we're good to go. Hey, thanks. Yeah, A rank is cool. You know what really confuses me? I don't know how to get an S rank in just like a regular playthrough of the game. Like, I can get an S rank in the easy levels like Savannah Citadel Night. But I don't know, it's like some levels you think it's gonna be hard, you get an S rank. Some levels you think it's gonna be easy, you get an A rank. Like, I can't get an A rank for the tutorial stage. And I don't know how else to go about that. Like, what do I do? Like, is it just a matter of me having to go back once I've already, like, gotten the correct upgrades? Like the stomp? I don't know. But hey, as long as I'm just able to beat the levels without dying, that's really all that matters. But that is pretty confusing. And ghetto. Oh, I don't want to exit. I gotta talk to Pickle. Is his name Professor Pickle because his nose looks like a pickle? Man, I know he can smell people coming from a mile away. That's crazy. That man's nose it's there. But good for him, you know? What are you talking about? Look at him, just looking lost. I've turned it over in my mind 100 times, but I've never seen that word in my life. Stymied? What does that mean? Why is your personality the only one unaffected by a night transformation? He's not the only one. Amy's... No. Pickle? No. Shadow? Maybe. Alright, so Sonic. You have no reason to be sliding all over the place. We're not in the ice in Holoska, we're in Italy, in Spagonia, so calm down, buddy. Calm down. Alright, let's go, let's grab this. And then for the final act, there we go. There we are. And there we are, voila. Chip, calm down, you're right next to me. Come on, Sonic, Chip. Chill out, kid. Alright, so. Let's get it. Can I get an S rank? you know? Can I get an S rank? It's always hard to get an S rank as the game goes on, but like, have I really even gotten an S rank on any day stage now that I think about it? No. I don't think I have. I need to be getting S ranks. What am I doing in life, you know? But still, like, to me, the S ranks or this game or the day stage versus like the speed stages in Sonic Adventure 2, this is a lot more easy. I'm sorry. It's easier. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Because when you're boosting, that gives you a little bit of invincibility if you think about it. You can just blast into any enemies. Versus SA2, yeah, he runs fast, but he can't just blast into an enemy and then he's gonna take that enemy out, you know? Stymied means, oh, you looked it up? Cool, thank you. Always good to learn something new, you know? Always good. Alright, let's go. 133. You know, another reason why I'm probably not getting any S ranks as the game goes by is because my ring energy isn't being poured into, like it's not being improved in any way, so because of that, that could be, maybe it's like slowing me down somehow, I don't know, but that's okay for me. The goal is to beat this game without dying, not getting an S rank on every turn. It will take me literal years to learn how to get an S rank on every single stage, so not trying to be all goofy like that. I'm just trying to do what I need to do, and I won't have it. Man, I'm missing a lot of the moon medals I need. That might come back to see what y'all want me to do at that point. I probably should have jumped, but look. We did not need to have 2 lanes full of the spiked barrels. And number 2, what do you need a spiked barrel for in the city anyway? That's weird. That's very strange. Why are you doing that? Son, what? Turn around! I literally, I pushed the stick this way and Sonic still just said, oh, I guess I gotta turn right. No, turn left! This blue hedgehog be getting on my nerves. Like, it's to the point where I wish the entire franchise revolved around Knuckles. Like, what was that? Turn around. Why would you keep going that way? There was no other way to go. What is this logic? Why am I asking a blue hedgehog about logic? Why am I asking a blue hedgehog about logic? Alright, well, stymied means prevent or hinder the progress of the changes, must not be allowed to new medical treatments, give yourself another chance. Ah, okay. Well, we learned something new in the chat today. Alright, everybody shout it out for John. Man, I wish there was like something I could do, like some sort of like celebration, but do I just like? Oh, okay. John, that's for you. Good job. Or wait. There we go. Good job, John. John is smart. John, you're going places for sure. But as for me, I'm going to turn this stream off because it's been a little minute. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Tomorrow I will be streaming this game, but it will not be if I die restart the game. I'm gonna go ahead and, you said give yourself another chance? Nah. I will try to complete this challenge at some point, but tomorrow I will be doing a No, yeah, you're welcome, John. I'm just speaking the truth, you know. But yeah, tomorrow, simple game or simple stream. Uh, I can't end the stream until I beat this game. And the reason why I want to do it that way is just so I could have more practice on the later stages, because I don't really make it that far all too often. So I feel like I really do need to practice if I'm going to take this challenge seriously. So it'll probably be a bit of a longer stream tomorrow, but hopefully you guys will enjoy it. And thank you guys for coming in. You guys are great. I appreciate you. Thank you for anybody who subscribed and just commented and you guys are important to me, even though I don't personally know you, but I like to hear from you guys and hear you guys' perspectives. Make sure you guys feel seen as well, and I appreciate you. I will be back with another stream tomorrow, God willing. You guys have a blessed night, and you said also, so this would not take forever. Yeah, and I will get better. So, all right. Good night, guys. You guys sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And wait, what am I doing? Oh, here we go. And yeah, I'll be back with another stream soon.